Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off. The days are dwindling, but the pogs are increasing. I love this. Give consumer confidence at an all-time low historically. Consumer confidence of us beating the DLC before 2024 ends. Look at that. We've never seen numbers this low. But I'm going to tell you what, when the chips are so down, there's not even crumbs in the bag of the potato chip case. That's when we rise to the occasion. People, it's now supposed to be done March 15th per some recommendations. 21,000 deaths per some recommendations. 775 hours per some recommendations. But I'll tell you what the recommendations don't account for. They don't account for it's never over. It'll never be over. We're just getting started. This thing is going to skyrocket. Exclamation point predict to affect this economy statement. And the best way to affect the economy statement is to affect the economy yourself with a nice hearty victory right off the rip. Why not us? Why not now? Start the timer, Timothy.
Cheers to the best horse milker on Twitch.
Pinballers, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate the support. Start the timer. Betty Van Halen, thank you for the 19 months. Feels like you've been around longer. Gyro, thank you for the 31. Bath Enjoyer, thank you for the 15. Bayluck, UT Space 3, Piece of Peace, thank you for the 26. Jed Brown, thank you for the 22. And Luigi, while the show was offline, dropping a T Space 2, thank you for the support. This run is for you 7. It's our time. What if we just came out and just ripped a victory? We just ripped a victory. Why not? Tibelius, glad you're here. What if we just forget about BM Timber? Let's make it Boss Massacre Timber. Okay, it's maybe getting a little full of copium, but
Victory.
That's how we start this thing out. Hidden Squids, 53 unabashed months. Hidden Squids, what were you doing 53 months ago? Bartimus Foul, you authored a card earlier today. I said Bartimus is not foul. I just want you to be fully aware of what was said. Bird 1, ripped. Bird 2, emaciated. What does emaciated mean? Lacking food? Harky tournament with Pestilli.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
You know how random it was? I met Pestilli in Los Angeles. The dude's from Australia. And we happen to be in the same city, in the same town for one day, and one day alone. He's a good lad, as they say in Australia. They say that? Here we go, dial in. Okay, get out of there. Do not need to throw the water out with the baby. Roll me.
Must make you want to play Tarkov.
Shrebel, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Kajik, thank you for the 37 unabashed months. Appreciate it. That's a good high quality dial. A high quality dial. Missed this section on your playthrough, went back to kill it last night. He's a piece. Hi, Dirty.
Dan. We say good bloke in Australia.
What does bloke mean? Vandalay Industries. I love your imports and exports. Some potatoes, some corn. Wait, were you in a Pestilli tournament? I was not in the tournament. I was one of the talking heads in the tournament. Come on. You've seen me play games. You think I could compete with the Sweat Lords of Tarkov? There's been a few times where we did out in the wild, and we got some sweaty Martys, but we're not that sweaty. We're ready to go. 1 bird down, 2 birds down. Bloke.
Let's go.
This is the run.
Ray's clone, thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy your white gold chain. There's more where that came from. Want some advice like nobody knows? Here we go. Oh, I forgot. We got the super rolls. Super rolls. Super rolls. Here we go. Get in there. Okay, we got a delay on the Hezzy spin. Hezzy spin, Hezzy win. Hezzy spin, Hezzy win. Get out. Side, 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 side. Want some advice like nobody knows? Side. Side is the best, man. If you're gonna be a piece, be a side. Here we go. You can try to bite. But if you got no fruitcake, you got no nuts. Here we go. Get out of there. Oh, it's okay. We're getting there, man. We're getting out of there. We're getting out of there. We're getting in and we're getting out. Shabby wizard. I'm just telling you, chat, you could that little blue thing on the screen, that's our trajectory. We're going to Pog University right now. Pog University. Yaya Contrius, aka Playboy Bunny Sugar, on Twitter. That one was for you. I see. Yeah, I got Twitter chat pulled up. It's not because we're part of a redacted that I can't talk about yet, but hopefully soon. All right. Sorry, X, my bad. X. After you sing Gaius on a horse, you can do anything. Olgodev, I got a question for you real quick. I gotta find out where it is. There it is.
Hop in the Discord.
Not actually, but I got a question for you.
What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows?
I got a text from Olgodev saying, hey, I've been hearing that song in my head all night. And the first thing I texted him this morning, I got the text like 12:30 last night. First thing I texted him this morning was hop in the Discord, bud. All right, here we go. Let's go win this thing. We've got to stay dialed. I will admit, Discord causes arrhythmia and sometimes lack of dial. Not in all cases, but it has been known to do that. Case in point. All right, let's keep that on the side. It's the balance. We got to win while producing great content. You know what they say at the poker table? Content is king. All right. 100% every case, there's no doubt. Ruby, really? You feel like 100? I feel like sometimes we play our best when we're not even thinking. Yeah, let's get this double L, man. Yo, real quick, Northern Lion right now is at the tail end of his pump. Can we at Northern Lion with any random Twitch emoji just to give him a little gas as he's finishing up his pump? Just at Northern Lion, give me your best emoji. He's on the Peloton right now. He's not in chat? Is he really not here? Chat, I need someone. I need someone who's has high brand equity to tell me if he's here. He's not. Hey, I've been pumping you up here in chat, and they just told me you're not here. Trying to give you some extra voltage. All right. You know what? Pikmin, I'm glad you're here. I've never played your game, but I've heard good things about it. All right, 1v1 situation. Okay, we can afford to miss one. Can't miss two. Get outside, side. Okay, you can Resident all you want. You can Resident Evil. And we're gonna be Evil Knievel with a training wheel. Here we go. What about the guy yesterday that wanted to advertise this game? MD, not a doctor. What about him? Oh, let me see. You want to see if did he ever send me? See, like that's a, I'm just telling you, chat. Just identifying that is a removing dial statement because now I'm checking my. He did send me a link to his game. I told him I'd look at it, looking at it now. A lot of explosions. We're 20 seconds in, no gameplay to the video game trailer. 25 seconds in, now we got to the gameplay. Looks kind of like Celeste adjacent at first glance. With like Warcrafty numbers. That's my first impression. I hope that helps. All right. Funny how there aren't, Cryptic Wisdom on YouTube says, funny how there aren't any statements to add dial. I think there are. UFO 50 drops next week. Get ready to learn it, buddy. We're definitely going to slide that into the platter next week. For sure. I'm convinced you throw 95% of these attempts. Jen, I wish you were correct. I wish you were correct. I really... We need to redial, chat. Is there a single song that caused us to dial? Lucy on X calling it now it's not going past 300. I respect the heck out of that. Why in chat if you think I've ever thrown a run? Ever. Chat, you give me I feel like that's giving me way too much credit. Like way too much credit. You think I have that kind of control over the ones and zeros in this premium live event Suffer Core challenge? Going through all of Elden Ring with the absolute minimum HP plus Fia's blessing? Wow, I can honestly say I've never thrown a run. All right. Want some advice from somebody who knows? All right, here we go. This one feels a little bit different. Yeah. Get out. It's feeling different. Look at that. Look at the length on those rolls. That we got some issues on those. We got some issues on those. We got some issues on these. We can't whiff. We don't whiff those. We're in Honeytown right now. Honey, we don't whiff those. We're in Honeytown. Honey, 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 honey. Unlock the cam. That will be a new sprinkle into the wrinkle for sure. L2s are sketchy. Whiffs prevent access to the honey hole. You're not wrong. You know, I'll take that. Our bard's got some accuracy on that. And I think the statement is never thrown a run, one's only been purchased. A run has been purchased, but that's not throwing. Frost Prime once purchased a run. That's available, but that's not throwing. That's an exchange of goods and service. Mercantilism. Mercantilism. Shark Tooth. Hey Dan, what's up with that McDonald's order? Extra ice. You know what? I got a tweet this weekend. Said, Dan, you know what? I didn't understand your McDonald's order. Then I tried it. I get it now. It's like the age-old adage. You know? If you see someone drinking yogurt out of a pomegranate, you can't really talk about that until you've tried it yourself. You can, but then what if you try drinking yogurt out of a pomegranate and it's the most delicious thing ever? I know. You don't know. So until you go there to McDonald's, get a CZ with extra ice. We've already talked about the fact that it makes it much, much more colder. I thought I am slowly getting off the CZ. It's not, I'm not cold turkeying the CZ, but I don't know if I'll ever be off it, to be honest with you. And I got one influencer to blame for that. Want some advice from someone who knows? Give me the honey. All right. One more daddy-o. Now we're out. Good. Good. Okay. Speaking of food
Prozis
maxing.
here and return to YouTube chat to lurk. Have a great day, dang heart.
3 putt miss. I appreciate you coming over. When I see your name, I know you are a YouTube individual, but I appreciate you coming over. All right. You can also do the same support on YouTube. I don't know how easily accessible it is. Real quick question for the food maxers. We've recently been getting into our house about with like hard-boiled eggs. I just eat the white part, and I feel bad about throwing out the sphere in the middle. What can you make with the sphere in the middle? Like food maxers. G-Tune, I'll give you that one for free. That is the falsest thing I've ever said. No, that I have no interest in eating that part. At least not in that form. I don't like eating like sand, yellow sand. I like it when it's yellow liquid, but not yellow sand. So what can I turn it into? Yolk is the best part of every egg except when it's hard boiled. I'm with you. Hard boiled, it turns into an inedible thing. Mix it with mayo, mustard, and paprika, make some deviled eggs. Okay. Yo, okay, that's all you gotta do. Feed the shells to your chickens. We can start doing that too. No, I don't want to waste it. I threw it away. I'm like, this is so wasteful. Let me ask chat. Do I eat the shell? I don't, but you're saying we can start giving the shell to the chickens? Chat, we got to get the chickens involved in the show, man. I got to get a pop-up camera to get them. Like, you don't know about them. You don't know about the personalities. The fact that Cersei went after my youngest son yesterday, right in the shin bone. You don't know that 3 of them burrowed out of the fence yesterday. But anyways, so basically keep the yolks, mash them up, and you can make deviled eggs. Is that what you can do with them? Okay. What else? But then you need to have the white part. I eat the white part for the deviled eggs. Little mustard, little relish. You like use it as like a spread? Is it like hummus? Is it like hummus? Like egg hummus? You can make a sandwich. I'm bread min-maxing. What's current events about hummus? What the heck, man? You've never had hummus before? I'm saying it's like egg hummus. Just soft boil it. See, I'm a food maxer. I don't, all the work needs to be done once. So all the eggs are boiled once. I'm not gonna sit there and just spend 7 minutes on one meal. So one option of the yellow hard sphere, the yellow sand sphere, is to mash them up and make hummus. I am not soft boiling anything. Unless you can soft boil a dozen eggs and they stay soft boiled in the refrigerator, I'm not doing it. I'm food maxing. You can. So then you can just eat it. Then it's like you can soft boil 12 eggs at a time. Put them in the refrigerator, and then whenever you eat them, it's like a Cadbury bunny egg. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Since when? I thought it would coagulate. We're in, boys. This is not a bit. Why would depriving myself of an amazing food be a bit? You think it'll get gross? Get out of there, side, side, side. Good, we know how to dodge. Finish him. Hezzy piece. When he raises the knees, you wait. You just had a 2-day-old soft-boiled egg. I got you. I like that. Okay. They stay good for a week. That's all I need. I need 5 days, man. I need 5 days. I think we're depleting our green. How many eggs am I eating a day? As many as I can eat that is easily accessible. AKA the least amount of work I have to do, the more I'll eat. So like if all the eggs were pre-boiled and shelled, I'd probably eat 3 to 4. Just the white part though. Because the spheres of sand are not very good. Do I put a little salt, little pepper? You don't have to though. I'd eat them raw dog for sure. But I do salt them and pepper them a little bit. Why no scrambled? It takes a lot of time. We're trying to min-max the time. I didn't know you could soft boil and put in the refrigerator, so I'm learning. Yo, I hope Cowboy comes back and tells us how the interaction with iTag went. Psychopath behavior? What is psychopath behavior? Takes like 3 minutes. I need those 3 minutes, brother. Stream is gonna get you boiling eggs. I mean, it's amazing. Egg may be the most versatile single piece of food in the world. Can I link you my deviled egg recipe in Discord? No, but you can at me in here with it. I mean, you can, but I'm more likely to read it right now because you got my interest. Yeah, you could, chat, you could live off eggs and eggs alone, right? Like, could you be an egg maxer? Yeah, but you can't, I agree, bacon makes everything really good, but you can't just eat bacon all the time. Eggs, I feel like you could. Didn't they make a movie about that? Super Egg Me? Eggs and blocks of cheese. I am not trolling. Wait, no BM. Is the supersized guy... Is he okay? Or was that a dream or is he gone? Did he say the cause? Wow, that was a headshot. It's a good run. It's a good lucky run, honey.
Honey, 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 honey.
Want some advice from someone who knows? You better run in your street clothes.
Hop in the Discord.
So could you... I didn't know that he had, I didn't know he had that issue. I never knew that. So second question. Do you think you could survive with a good, better, but not worse bill of health by only eating eggs for 30 days? No? Why not? We actually, there's a doctor in chat. Janosure is a doctor, but I think he's on shift right now. Jano's a doctor. You're a medical assistant. Your mom's a dietitian. Spagabios, hit me with it. Could you survive 30 days without a worse bill of health? Why not ask the food scientist? His job is to... I'm not going to say anything. All right. Hang in here. Side, 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 side. Yas. Little bit of greed. Ah.
27 underscore months of underscore 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 underscore.
DEFCON, thank you for the 27 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I know you can survive off potatoes only. You'd be malnourished even if you're getting enough calories. What would you need to add to an egg only diet to get, like, what are you missing? Some vitamin C? Oranges and eggs? Carrots? Chat, let's make a new fad diet. Let's make a new fad diet. Eggs, carrots, and oranges. The CEO diet. Yo, let's package this. We're all retiring right now. The CEO diet. Carrots, eggs, and oranges. Then we'll post a bunch of pictures on Instagram before and after. After just giga chatted, ripped out of our gourd 12 packs. The CEO diet. You literally don't have to prepare anything. Your skin would turn orange, really? Really? If you wait, your skin turns orange if you eat what? Really? I've never heard this in my life. Side, 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 side. No way. I would do that just for the memes. How many carrots a day do I gotta eat to turn orange? And then does it go away? 100%. I never knew that. Since when can you do that? If you drink nothing, if you drink like a glass of carrot juice a day, you're gonna turn orange. I've never heard this. I've heard of jaundice, but not orangeness. It takes a long time. Like, how long we talking? Like months of extra? Like if you had a glass of carrot juice a day for 6 months, I'd be looking like the Hamburglar. That's what I'd be looking like. Way more than that. We gotta get hamburgers on the soundboard. How many glasses a day? Because I could drink that. Do you get nutrients from it? Is there any bad stuff from carrot juice if you drink too much sugar? Is there a lot of sugar in carrots? I've never heard that. Are you guys pulling my leg? Side, side, side. Missed. Wowie, that's 3. Want some advice from someone who knows? Cooked. Sir cooks a lot. There's actually a name for it called carrot enema, where your skin turns orange from the beta carotene. Cleveland Clinic says 10 to 13 carrots a day for a few weeks. What would be the downside? What would be the what is the downside of eating that many carrots? My vision gets like, I could see every pixel and every zero everywhere. Like, there's got to be a downside, like a health downside from eating that much carrots. No, I'm saying like a health downside, not a cosmetic. Vitamin toxicity of our city? No, carrots on the floor. Lasagna. All right, sorry. You can get toxicity from vitamins? Why are you +2 in that? How is that a +2? That when I try on the +2s, I get crickets or -2s. I don't, man. Every day you think you learn something and then you realize you know nothing. Everything has toxicity. Not this, everything but this chat. That's not a flirt, that's a heart. First good joke of BM Timber and he cut it short. Side, 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 side. Mom. It's okay. That's what my chicken did to my son yesterday. All right. Even water has toxicity? Yeah, he was not happy, man. Cersei, so I should show you a picture of her. I've never even showed you pictures of the chickens. If I show you a picture of Cersei, the chicken, you will, like, I could show you all 8 chickens. You would easily be able to pick out Cersei and Jon Snow very easily. Like, I wouldn't even, I could give you the chicken quiz, and I guarantee you could nail it. I don't have individual pictures of them.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Sorry_rum ham. Tipped $3. Brian, hi Dan, I wanted to say thanks for the great streams while I've been unemployed the last 3 months. Happy to say I just got a job offer this morning. I'll hold fond memories of having you on my third, sometimes second, monitor as I applied for jobs. Underscore.
Roman, wait. First off, congratulations on the job. Second off, just because you get a job doesn't mean you stop watching the show. And because I know everyone watching, there's some people in here that recently got a new job. Can we share some tactics on how to watch a show, how to watch the show at your first day of your new job? Because I know it's been done. I know it's been done for a fact. Forget about making a good first impression on your first day. How do you continue the pogs on your first day? No, it's not a horrible idea. Rumham, what's the new job? Rumham, got a question for you.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. Where should you go on the first date?
Maybe to the dawn or to the lake.
Oh wait, I'll wait. I took her to a coffee shop.
Why?
Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. Where should you go on a first date?
Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I took her to a coffee shop.
Hop in the Discord.
We survived! We survived!
But Dan doesn't BM here, gives advice for free. Okay, maybe some BM and says, what do you mean? Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord.
We survived. Did we survive? Is that technically a survival of the fittest? Romham, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, Dan?
Rumham, what's good? Congratulations on the new job, my guy.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
You gotta be riding
It's been a
high.
long 3 months.
Gotta be cloud 9 right now. How did you find out?
I woke up so I had an interview on Monday and Tuesday, and then woke up today to the email.
Did you feel like you nailed the interviews, or was it kind of like, it's gonna go either way?
I definitely, the first interview I felt like I nailed. The second one was like, it was still pretty good. It was with a VP, so I was like kind of nervous, but it went pretty well.
For someone who just landed a job, what's the takeaway from your 2 interviews that you could share and be like, I did this and it helped me get this job?
Just speak with confidence about, your experiences. That's probably the best advice I could offer.
Did they ask you anything you didn't know?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Okay.
So also another thing to note, I'm an engineer, so I think they're used to less sociable engineers. So I think that definitely helped my case.
What are you trying to say about engineers?
I don't know. You know, I've worked with enough to know they're not always the easiest to talk to.
Well, as someone who's never worked with an engineer, could you explain what it's like to work with an engineer?
Difficult.
Difficult in what way?
I don't want to BM.
No, you're not BMing. You're explaining. Some of us will never have the opportunity to work with an engineer, so like we're working vicariously through you.
It's a lot of prying for information, and you know, a lot of engineers, including myself, sometimes just want to do the bare minimum.
When you say like prying for information, I feel like that would be something I would be like if I were working with an engineer. I feel like that would be an engineer's dream because I'd be able to get all the information out of them. Is that like an engineer would typically want to work with someone like me?
You know, I would love to work with you, but I don't know about everyone else.
Like
that's not glazing. That's not glazing either. Just so you know.
All right. All right. So you got an engineering job. So you found out. But the other reason we're bringing you on, outside of just congratulating you, is you said, "Hey, I've enjoyed watching the show while looking for a job," and it was kind of like almost like a not a goodbye, but I'll see you later. So I just wanted to like potentially workshop of some ideas so you can continue to watch the show while at your new job.
I'll be honest. That was mostly BM. At my old job, I would have you on my phone pretty much every day.
Did you work in the office?
Yeah, and that was full time. This one's hybrid, so I can, you know, I can have you on my second monitor all day.
But here's the thing, like, were there ever any close calls? Like someone walked by and like, what are you doing?
No, I was in a pretty secluded part of the office, so.
You never had any not even one close call?
No, I was a master of my craft.
Okay, so if you're a master of watching Twitch at work, give me your top 2 tips. Like
I would definitely say have your phone's brightness slightly lower.
Why?
Not low enough that you can't see the screen. Because then if someone comes by, they might not be able to tell that you're, you know, watching something.
What is the angle of the, like, where is the phone placement?
So I had a cubicle that had, like, it's hard to explain, but it was very, like, if I could tell someone was coming, I could immediately just lock my phone.
Like a very quick, like, and like half a second?
Yeah. Another good tip, have the phone, like, directly next to your mouse.
Why?
That way,
I would never think that. Why?
Well, that way you can just quickly move your hand right over to your phone and lock it.
Okay, so limit the distance between phone and appendage. Okay, and then so I just can't believe there was never a close call.
Nope.
All right. When do you start your new job?
October 16th.
So, I mean,
so I still got a month to, you know, enjoy BM Timber.
What you got? Any other plans for the next month? Are you just like drinking Mai Tais, or what are you going to be doing?
That's a good question. I really haven't thought it through yet because, you know, I don't really have to keep applying to jobs now. So
did you accept? Wait, real quick. Did you formally accept the job yet?
No, I'm planning to by the end of today.
Did they give you like the full offer and dollar amount and all that stuff?
Yep.
Have you thought about negotiating?
So I did think about. So I had another interview that was scheduled for 2 weeks out. But they don't have that kind of time to hire me, unfortunately. No, I'm also very happy. I'm very happy with the offer I got, so I'm not really that worried about negotiating. It's more than I was making before, so I can't really complain.
Yeah, but there's always room for a little more, just a little more. Have you ever thought of just saying, hey, like, I would love to accept this job at this amount? Like, what's the worst they're gonna say? Like, what?
That's true. I could send you their way, you know?
No, I'm serious. Like, you could be like, did they talk compensation at all and your expectations?
Oh yeah, and they met me exactly where I wanted.
What if you just hear me out? What if you said to them, hey, situation's changed a little bit. I really need to be at this number. Would love to be a part of the team. What do you think they would say?
Oh, what about the situation has changed?
Say, well, I talked to a friend and he said the going rates just went up.
That might be fair, but where I live, I don't think the cost of living isn't high enough for it to change much.
Fair enough. Is it a big corporation or is it like medium or small size business?
They're medium-ish.
Oh.
They're owned by a pretty large corporation, though.
I mean, yeah, that would be my only thing. Just be like, what's the worst they're gonna say? No.
Yeah.
What if they said yes, though?
That's true.
You'd be going on an Alaskan cruise tomorrow.
Go to get some fish and catch a can.
You know, but all right. Nonetheless, Rumham, congratulations on the new job. I would at least consider it because you have literally nothing to lose. They want you. You got the contract. It's in hand, but yeah, a little negotiation could go a long way. But I understand. Hey, not mad at you, but congratulations.
Thank you.
Will you just do me one favor?
Yeah.
On your first day from being in the job, can you make your first chat message, hey, I'm chatting from my new office, and everyone will know what that means. Just
100%. Absolutely.
All right, Rumham, thank you for hopping in the Discord, bud.
All right, thanks, Dan.
All right, man, congratulations.
Yep, see you.
Chat. How can you say, chat? Why did everyone shoot down asking for a little more? Worst advice? How is that bad advice? If Rita? What if they rescind the offer? Then you say, all right, I'll take the old deal. Recruiter here, don't ask for more. You want to know why? You want to know Bjorn? You want to know why Bjorn says don't ask for more? Because Bjorn gets the spread between what the company wants to play and what you get to pay. That's why Bjorn says don't negotiate for more, because you're cutting Bjorn out of the deal. Oh, Bjorn, exposed, caught. Yeah, of course you're going to say that. Don't look out for the employee who you're placing in a job. You want the big spread. Hey, I got 100 to pay someone for a job. Oh, they're willing to pay you 65. You get what's in the middle. So if little Timmy says, well, I really wanted 91, your piece of the pie just got reduced to crumbs, huh, Bjorn? Caught. I know, look. Someone I ran into, I met at a party a month ago, said I'm a recruiter. And you know me, I sat down. I didn't just say, I don't know what a recruiter is. I got into the nitty gritty. Well, how do you make your money? They told me how they make their money.
Not BM.
They told me. And I said, hey, you play Game of Thrones every day. You got to keep the Lannisters and the Starks happy while you're in the middle, Littlefinger just picking the gold out and they don't even know. All right. He's right, but it's BM. We put up to a BM vote. I'm fine. If that's BM, I'm fine with it. That was worth getting caught for the masses. Why if that was BM and if no? I'm okay with either outcome. That was a worthwhile BM to me. But it's also educating because I didn't know how recruiters worked until a month ago. I'm not calling it BM. And look, I think recruiters are important. They got access, man. Ooh, that was a close vote. All right, I'll hit the BM after this one. That's an expensive BM, but I'll take it. Right now, chat was just playing recruiter right there. They wanted their slice of the pie to be as big as humanly. All right. All right, let me hit the BM button. See how much that cost. We're down to 3,598. We lost 45 total subs. We got some runway, man. The old thing is this, we could be overly confident because, like, I feel like we're on a good pace right now for BM, but it's a misnomer because the deeper we get in, the more it stings. When was my last job interview? I had an interview with 2 executive producers for the traders. I'd call that a job interview. All right. Did I ask for more? You're darn right I did. What if they pulled the offer? Well, I guess I'm not on TV then. You gotta be able, you gotta have the stones to say, hey, I'm willing to walk. I'm willing to walk. I will say this though, because without Twitch, I would have never found out about being on the show because they sent me 2 offers. Both offers went right into the spam box. The first offer, there was a number. The second offer, the number was doubled. So there were 2 offers in the spam. All right. But the only reason we knew about the traders was because we were looking at, some people were here for it. We were reading text messages live on stream. I don't know, someone had to be here for that. And someone was like, hey, so-and-so casting director. And I'm like, is chat trolling? Yeah, some people were here for that. That's when I first found out about them wanting to be on the show. And they're like, why don't you answer your email? I'm like, what email? You went directly to your trash inbox. I actually Googled the person's name first, then went to the trash inbox. Do we have a clip of that? No, because I didn't say that. Like, I knew what I was getting into, so I'm like, I better not say exactly what this is. But I think I said it. Right? NBC's reached out through 313-241-9639 because they couldn't get to me via email. That's a true story. It happened live. I don't, you would have to be like, sure, I could tell you the day it happened. Let me see. It happened at the end of the show. 313-241-9639. I'll tell you right now, hold on. Because otherwise we'll never look at it again. Someone who works in TV, that checks out. All right, the first. I got the text on. All right, this was June 1st, 2023. Is this Dan? If so, I am trying to send you an offer for a network television show. Please call me about a show. This is for Peacock. I've emailed you several times and wondering if it doesn't go through. That's it. So June, whatever we were doing on June 1st. I know that's the text I got. I thought it was one of you just kind of like horsing around. So that VOD may be out there, it may not be. I thought it was you guys horsing around. You probably didn't see it until a week later. No, I think I think I responded the next day. But June 1st or June 2nd, one of those two shows is when we saw it. Yeah, that was a real offer from Peacock because they couldn't get in touch with me. Last June. Yeah, that was that's how I got on the show. If we didn't check those text messages live on the show, I would not have been on the Traders. I know. Life's wild, man. Dungeon Master, pull that up. Hate to lose a bubble like that, but I love the side hodl. Our green, we have desperate green. Desperate green. How many TV show offers have you gotten since Big Brother? I get about one, on average, one every other year. Like I got an offer immediately after the Traders. This is probably like 2 days into streaming again, and it just was a flat no. I just left you guys. I can't leave you guys again. If it was like a game show or something, that's not, but it was like another thing. I can't tell you any more than that. What if I got put a chat? What is the worst score in Jeopardy ever? That would be something to aspire towards. I just keep firing off horrible answers. There's got to be like the worst Jeopardy contestant of all time. I would go for that record.
Let's go.
This is the run/_.
Chicken, where are you? Chicken, how are you? Chicken, hit my shoe? You piece. Look at trading you some redemptions. What kind of value am I putting on those? I'd say uncommons are better. Uncommons. I'd go uncommons to rare. My teacher went on Jeopardy and scored a negative. Dan, do you have any cruise photos to share with chat? I've been on a cruise once in my life. I was in 9th grade. You want me to show you the picture of like the family standing in front of the staircase, all like smiling, like you're happy to be there? Like, is that what you want to see? I don't know where that is. I have like a Tupperware of old photos. You want me to go through that live on stream and expose docs to everyone in my family? I bet you'd enjoy that. Although I did enjoy the Ryan Gary arc when he was posting young pictures of himself. Or was Kate doing that? There's some pictures on my Instagram of young Daniel, ! Mario in chat. BMs do grow exponentially. They're +1 every time. Headshot. Bingo. Bluey and Bandit. They grow. +1 isn't exponential. Show me what the chart looks like. Show me an exponential chart and then show me the +1 chart. Same direction. We could do a Where You At Wednesday whenever Konal's here. I think Konal is busy with work and stuff. Show me the two charts. Show me the two charts. Yeah, they're both linear. I'm with you.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lucid_123. Tipped $3. Dan, I'm cooked. My wife and I started doing our budget and she was asking about all these $3 charges to PayPal, so I'll have to stop. 07 Dan 07 chat. You got this piece of chicken. He needs to get lucky every time you need to get lucky once underscore.
Lucid. We can craft a narrative to talk to your wife about the importance of them. We can craft a narrative. No, it's not. It's crafting a narrative is not lying. You could just say that 1,095 people depend on you to brighten their day. And that, you know, I don't have anything. You're cooked, buddy. You can't. I got nothing for you. You're cooked. Yeah, you just listen to her. That's all good, man. Just continue to hang out. Yeah, you're cooked. You got caught. Hey, it was a good run, Lucid. You built up your brand equity. You're good. Do you have Amazon? Do you have Amazon Prime? It's a net wash. Like buying donuts. You know what? Part-time Dreadlord. It's like buying donuts for the office. That's an organic pin. You don't have to do it all the time. You don't have to do it ever. But when you do, people are like, yo, thanks for the Boston cream. All right. You're still hungry? Well, it's a lot of donuts to buy. One dozen doesn't feed 10,095 people. A lot of donuts. Golden Vow ran out. Thank you. Come on. Don't back up. Delayed hezzy, side piece, and the knee. Good run. Patience, patience. No L2. No L2, but L2 in the caramba. No.
Honey, 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 honey.
Time to run. Time to run, Daddy-O. We survived it because we had Tourmaline. We had Tourmaline. Tourmaline, Tourmalady. Saved. Saved. We're ready. We're pre-jacked and we're ready. Okay, we got to run. Now we just have to dodge. Dodge it all. All right. Lucy on X says, okay, I was a bit hasty. You're sure it's not going 600. I'm with you. We're close, man. We're close. Wait, Lucid. Lucid, for real, did you get caught? Lucid, did you really get caught? Or, like, if not, it's still a funny bit if you're not married and stuff, but did you really? Lucid, got a quick question for you.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who
You got married a week
definitely
ago?
knows? Hop in the Discord. Bye. Hop in the Discord. Bye. Where should you go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake.
Hear me out.
I'll wait. I took her to a coffee shop.
Next 596 con karaoke. Only song from the Dr. U record label.
Where should you go?
On a first date, maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, she caught your PayPal account. Oh.
Hop in the Discord.
It's under the this is under the Dr. U record label though. It's by Papa J.
PM here gives advice for free. Okay, maybe some PM and says, what do you mean? Hop in the Discord.
Your wife thought you were calling your parents to tell them about the job? What did you tell her? Rumham, what did you tell your wife? What did you... Well, I would love to verbatim. All right, Lucy, give me a second. Ooh, that's not bad. A little poke in the eye. Namahuji polka. That's the one that's hard to dodge. What did you say? When your wife said, "Yo, cowboy, did you ask her? Cowboy, did you ask her?" No. When Rumham, when your wife said, "Who were you talking to about your job? Was it your parents?" What did you say? Didn't see her yesterday. I just showed her my monitor, and what did she say? Yeah, we probably need a cast of characters. We need like a cast list, man. I know there's a lot of storylines, man. Lost couldn't even keep up with this. What did you tell her? Well, you showed her the monitor, then what did she say? Yeah, I'm gonna slide Lucid, and I just wanted... She wasn't really surprised, TBH, but does she know what the show is? Lucid, what's going on?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, hey, congratulations. So you got married a week ago?
Yeah, like a week and a couple days. September 1st.
Congratulations. Can we get some my man in chat?
My man.
All right.
Thank you, man.
So you said, hey, you've been married for about a week and a half, and then your wife said, hey, what are all these $3 PayPal charges on the credit card?
So, like, for the bit, I wish she was like super mad or whatever. She was.
Well,
just,
no,
like,
you don't talk about the bit. This isn't a bit. It's a story. What did she came to you? What did she say?
So we were like, this is like after the wedding. We figured out, okay, we got all the gifts back. Let's like look at our finances, try to get out of debt.
Real quick. How was were you net positive on your wedding, or did you lose money on your wedding? Let's get brass tacks, right? Like,
definitely lost.
Yeah, that's so like learn from me and Lucid. Like, don't take an L on your wedding. Like, don't buy expensive flowers, chargers, DJ. Guess what? Yeah. You're paying for. They should be. You're not paying for them to have a good time. They're there to empty the coffers and give it to you. That's what. So I took a net loss. You took a net loss. It is what it is. But I'm sure you guys had a great time and memorable moment.
It was a blast. Yeah.
Okay.
So we were like trying to like figure out the money, and then we were like, okay, let's budget. Look at our weekly expenses and all that.
Based. Smart.
then she was like, what are all these like $3, $3, $3, $3, $3.33, $3.33. And it's just like on my bank, it just shows like a bunch of like random letters, like it's like PayPal, blah 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 blah, Giesling something, blah 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 blah. So
What did you say?
I had to I was like, the Twitch thing that I watch sometimes, and she's like, what? I was like, yeah, like people like donate money, and then it reads like the text to speech reads something funny.
You gotta explain this to your wife of 1 week.
yeah, she just gave me the look like, are you serious?
What did you say?
I was just like, yeah, it's just fun every now and then.
Did she give you any directives, or how did you what was the next?
She was giving me the dang smug
Yeah.
look, and I was like, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna do that much.
You don't have to give me your wife's name or a fake name, because I want to send her a message like right now. You can tell me a real name or not real name.
Yeah, Michelle.
Okay. Yo, Michelle. Hey, look. First and foremost, I want to congratulate you on your marriage a week and a half ago. Also, the fact that how you handled the random $3 charges, that you made a good decision, and vice versa. You could have took them to the cleaners and said, what is this? Are you crazy? Just having some messages being read by some stranger on the internet, and all I got is a bunch of text threads of random numbers on this credit card bill, but you didn't. You handle all of Lucid's future curveballs to you like this, hey, you're gonna be fine. Now on the flip side, what Lucid's gonna do, he's gonna take all those $3.33 charges, and over the next month, he's gonna find a way to make something special for you. Maybe made by hand. It may be a special date. It may be a flower when you least expect it. But around here, when you GM, you get GM back. You can clip that and send it to her. Thanks for coming on, man. Good luck. Good luck with your marriage. I think you're gonna be just fine, because you survive. If you survive that, you'll be able to survive other things too.
Yeah. Good luck with the bird.
Thanks.
Shout out to the mods 1, 2, 3. Shout out to everyone in chat.
Thanks, Lucid. I was gonna drag you there, but I would have got BM. So, thank you. All right. Chat. I had my finger over the hang up button, but I'm like, it's not worth losing 9 subs. All right. Man, it's so different. Like, you read, hey, my wife caught me in all the PayPal donations, versus actually hearing the story.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan_Jr. tipped $3. Michelle is gonna see this clip and think, wow, you are really giving $3 after $3 to this guy L, even after that gameplay. Bruh.
Dan Jr., thank you for the support. I just thought that you did that with Lucid's name. That would have been hilarious, but don't do that. All right. That's so funny, man. You handled it well. I think both people handled it well, He got married a week and a half ago and already got caught. Oh, man. Oh, man. The real life he got real life audited. Real life audited. All right, let's get a win here, huh? This one's for Michelle, man. This one's for Michelle. Dan, you fought this boss 4 times in the base game. There's no new moves. How do we beat it the first 4 times? I think this one's stronger. Oh man, dude, that was. You ever have a laugh where your stomach hurts? That was a stomach hurting laugh right there, man. That was a good one. You thought the ghost fire was different? General admission, Daniel. If that's true, you're starting to climb. You're starting to climb down from the third row of the second bowl and come down into the box seats. I'm putting 150 cash in your wedding registry, so I have $53 reacts in the chamber for the honeymoon.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
It's like BM. Sometimes it's worth the $3. I get it. Chat, I'm one of you. Sometimes, like, I'll hit squeaks with the $3. Sometimes you just have to. I get it. And other days you're like, I'm not feeling it. Oh. Dude, that, all right, we need to redial. We need to redial. Nick's Mix says, check my last message. I got a question. So I just want to preface this by saying this is not BM. Anytime I have to put this down to do something, it's about like 30 seconds, like to go and scroll anything up, you know? So it's a little bit cumbersome to scroll past a message in terms of like continuing to run a production and show and entertain people. Because like me looking at going like trying to scroll and find the message is it's like it's burning victory time. So I tend to not do that, you know. And then if you send the message 2 to 3 times, I definitely have seen it and then I'm not responding to it. So right now you're probably in the one message Andy category where I may have seen part of it but not the whole thing because it was probably, I think it was like a paragraph long. There we go. Or just the timing was off, right? So we just got off an amazing hop in the Discord call, bud. And you got to let that one matriculate for a little bit. It was probably one of those 3 things. That's it. I like to share, so you know. I didn't use bubble on that one. And that's the other thing. So like sometimes like taking time away to explain production, which is fine, takes away like there's only. I look at this as like the RPM meter on a car. Like we got the pedal to the metal. We got the pedal to the metal. But if you want us to change gears and then pedal to the metal again, we got to take some of the gas away from something else. In this case, it was a little bit of dial. So I could explain what's going on behind the 4th wall. And then so we go down, then we go up, and then we're like, oh, wait. There's a banana peel. I don't have the same kind of control. And then we crash, you know? Oh, yo, by the way, I don't know if I should say this, but I'll say it anyway. So my mom called me yesterday. And she goes, hey, do you have the VIN number to your old Taurus? I said, yes, why? She goes, I know a guy. And I know what that means. And I go, I didn't ask any questions.
Pedal to the metal? More like heels to the stirrups with all this horsing underscore?
Dobbenhammer, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. So I'm like, all right. I didn't send it to her, but I need to do that. All right, let's go win this thing. I took her to a coffee shop. Please land. Please land. No L2s. None needed. Okay, we got time to run. Run to the yayo. No, get cooked. Holy. Here we go. The car is not confirmed crushed. It's kind of MIA. It doesn't have a salvage title, so we're okay. All right. Good run. Take a second, re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Run to the yayo. Here we go. All right, come on, boys. Why not? Did he explode yet or no? Did he explode? No explosion. No. If he is no explode, then we need to get on the horse and one tap him. Like this. No explosion, huh? ¿Cómo se dice explosion in español? Gotta get out of the tomb. We're gonna have to bait an explosion. No explosion. Why don't we just one tap him on the horse? Keep chipping, I'm with you. Don't, he's gonna do a late explosion. Patience, diligence, acquiescence. Good. We'll get a chip shot in this one.
Chat, this is the run. Chat, raise your dangees.
That's the runway's there. We just gotta land the plane.
Loving the new chicken cam. /_.
Riley with an eye. Thank you for the 7 straight months. Appreciate the support. I think we can get them like that. We get through the first phase with a lot of chunka, and then we chip. You're getting engaged next month. Will you rate my proposal idea? Sure. Hit me with it. Am I using the fire resist charm? I am not. Try to land a Boeing 747 on a Tic Tac. It is doable. Comrade, Quad 5. You like the plan? I'm with you. Bird 2. The field general. All right. The ring general. There we go. Let's get in here, kid. Now it's time to dial. We want to bait the long shot. Bait the long shot. Please. You're not giving me the long shot. There it is. Long shot is too close there. That's long shot, Anthony. First we pull him in. Bonfire of the Vanities. That's a piece.
Can you play the BM Timber song ____?
See, kid, I cannot. I worry about that being DMCA'd. 07 ad eaters in chat. Really good. BM. All right, let's get this toast. No BM. No BM. Close, man. We're close. We're getting them today. No matter what, we're getting them today. We're getting them today. We're chopping them up. We're having chicken fingers for everyone. Tendies for everyone. With ranch and ketchup. -2? You don't think we're going to do it? David Tendies. Jamma 7N, welcome. What's going on? It's a good song. Chat, is there a... So like, obviously we can't put these songs on Spotify, but like, I would like these songs to be accessible. So like, from your phone, how do we make, is there any like music services where you can upload these to and you're not going to get popped? SoundCloud, is there an app for SoundCloud? Here's what I'd like to do. When Dr. U gets here, under the Dr. U 596 record label, we should get all the songs under the same record label. I would listen to them. Bandcamp? Is there a band? Like, you just want to be able to open your phone and play the song. Love how Squeak's voice is just Squidward. What do you mean Squeak's voice? BM Timber is going to get you in trouble. Way too close to the real thing. What do you mean? I mean, that's the first song where I'm like, okay. Earth, Wind, Fire, and Heart. Like that's, I think it's a good song, but I don't think we can play that anymore. Or we could put it on the, we could put it on like the B side of the album. Earth, Wind, Fire, and Horse. Is Dan not allowed to BM? Yeah, I mean, I'm allowed to, just it costs me a exponential amount of subs each time, so the next BM will cost 10 subs. So it's got to be worth it. All right. 314 dash should count as BM. Why? Real quick, at this point, chat, so we're about 20% through BM Timber. Are you surprised at the BM count? Why if you're surprised, and if no? So how does this get paid out at the end of the month? Exclamation point BM Timber. If you click the link, it's fairly self-explanatory, but there's a list of people who do subs into a pool, and on the last day of BM Timber is cash out day. And then the app, what CMO's genius programming does is that when people cash out their subs, it indicates it on the list, so we can see the list of people who cashed out and who didn't. It's Chuck Westmiller says you're more dialed in on BM than the fight. You're not wrong. It's hard. We're doing 2 challenges at once. It's not easy. If it were easy, everyone would do it. If it were easy, everyone would get to $7.99. But it's not easy. We don't do easy around here. The only thing easy we do is eat the white part of a hard-boiled egg and put the yellow sphere somewhere else. I think you played better when BMing. Probably. It's more of a natural state. We just lose bubble. We did not use bubble. All right, here we go. All right, we need a dial run here. We need a dial run. We need a dial run. BM is not my natural state, but the ability, like in the tool belt of streaming, BM is the screwdriver. You don't use it every day, but some days you need to take care of a screw. You know? We got a lot of tools in the tool belt. But every time we touch the screwdriver, I get zapped like a dog. Eventually, you better make sure there's a juicy piece of steak on the other side of that electric fence. It'll be worth it. But I can't just be touching the fence for a little rabbit that hops by. I can't do that. I don't use Milwaukee tools. Guess what kind of tools I use, chat? Not DeWalt. Ryobi. Back when I got Ryobi, they weren't the cool color they are now. Right now, they're cool color. So I'm happy to use them. Like the chainsaw I bought was Ryobi. Ryobi Ben Kenobi. Got any chain wax for it? I almost walked out of the store without chain wax, and the old guy who was probably like 70 was like, wait, you need this. And I go, here we go, I'm getting upsold. And he's like, no, you got to put this in the chainsaw. That's literally how his voice was. He didn't sound like this. I know, good thing he told me, otherwise probably wouldn't be here right now. Why in chat, if giving you character traits of the old man who worked at Home Depot is BM? Why if yes and if no? This will cost 10 subs. And this is not a juicy piece of steak. Dungeon Master, what's going on? You missed one earlier today, good one. .53% of the vote says not BM. I won't get touched. I will not imitate anyone from now on. I will not provide details. I will not emulate details of any future stories. Note taken. It's not worth it. Part of it is learning the fence, the BM fence. I think L2 is too risky early on. Too risky. Way too risky. Are you kidding me? Are you telling the only thing we have to do to this guy is just stay behind him and poke him? That's all we have to do is stay behind him and poke him. Can you tell Dungeon Master from YouTube I said hi? Well, your chat's on the screen, so Dungeon Master can see it. Literally all we have to do is just poke him.
Polka King of the Midwest.
I would go all in right now.
Polka, 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 polka.
Should we add a daily PB marker? I would love to do that. CMO's in charge of that, but it would be awesome if we could set up a PB captain to do it. Like where I give you control over the overlay for me. I'm just saying we're managing, like, look, I'll take on as much workload as possible, but there's a lot of meters I'm controlling right now. I could see like an inverted, so the same PB inverted, so turned upside down and like a slightly different color. We don't have to get too fancy, but also smaller than the actual PB. All right, here we go. Patience, diligence, acquiescence. Just patience and poke. P.P spam in chat. Patience and poke. That's it. We got a delay on the feet. When the feet go up, don't be in a rush. Dan about to have a real network show with director and crew. Old Game Dad. Exclamation point game tune in chat. Did you know that the show has been licensed and provided to Taiwan, Bulgaria? It airs internationally. If you go to a hotel internationally and turn on Game Tune, you will see the show there. Speaking of, that contract's got to be over soon. We signed a 7-year, there's a 7-year license on the content. Then once that 7 years up, you get thrilling playthroughs on the channel like God of War, Detroit Become Human, Into the Breach, Call of Duty, Spider-Man, Last of Us Part 2, the never before seen tapes. Why didn't I just ask for more? It was in a different spot back then. Yeah, I played through a very Minkus Call of Duty campaign. It was maybe the most Minkus I've ever played. There was a lot of silence in that playthrough. Not our best work, but we did get paid for it. It was, I mean, I was like uncomfortable playing it for sure. No, you can't watch Last of Us 2 on YouTube. It's only airing on Game Tune in Bulgaria and Taiwan. I was playing SP content on your own different than with chat. What's SP? Can I define Minkus? Exclamation point Minkus. Minkus is Monka S. Does that make anything more clear for you? Single player? It's just all the game tune stuff, with the exception of Cuphead, is not our best work for sure. I mean, between me and you, chat, there was a couple times like, and I think in particular with what's the game like, the Chernobyl game? It's like Tarkov. Not Stalker, the other one. The other one. The other one that's like Stalker. Metro. I played Metro, and this is not BM, but like, it was like after streaming, you know, I think this was pre-kids. Late at night, I'm recording like Metro for Game Tune. Literally, like, you could probably find a few episodes when I'm like this, but I had to hit a quota. I'm not even, I mean, like, it's not BM, it's like physical M. Yeah, I'll hit the quota. Man, our green. Holy, that wasn't with a single L2.
Acknowledge me.
So what do? We hit him with an L2. He's gonna explode. Get out of there. Dang. That's good, man. If we can do that again, we'll be good. We just get, I just don't know when the explosion's coming. No, Mr. Sam. So the mechanics of the game tune deal was a one time. I got paid once for game tune. Got Mermaid? You want to say hi?
Hello.
This guy says hi. What are you? You guys have a good time? How was she? All right, so the game tune deal was a one-time payout. So like, hey, we'll pay you X amount per hour for this many hours of content. So it's not like I don't get like a licensing rip. And on top of that, they got the 8 years ago prices. You try to do that now, and it's not the same price. It's literally not the same price. So it was a fair deal back then, but I think they got one on me. I know. If there were no residual options in that. It's just a 7-year contract for that content. So after 7 years, then I can take the content back and play it during the Disney cruise. If I go on one. Oh, I can have the water? But I don't think you should watch this. It may be a little scary, huh? A little scary. I love you. All right. There we go. No BM. No BM in timber. That one. That's a rough way to lose Bobble. Latimer. Not a bad segment. Not a good segment, but not a bad one. We're still alive. All you can ask for is a heartbeat, a chip, and a chair. We got all three. That's the one. That's the silver donor. Ryan, were you here for the pump, man? I was gassing you up. Artemis Fowl, thank you for your super. I don't know what that means, but this is what chat. This is what I'm looking at right now. This is what Bartimus Fowl just did. I gotta give you your props. Am I allowed to show this? That's what I see. This is what I see in YouTube chat. Bartimus's Fowl's right there. That wasn't BM. Ryan, were you pumping and watching or no? All right. Let's get this toast. There was lightning. There was thunder. Thunder. $90 meters, 207 watts, 120 kilojoules. Did you get my motivational speech for you during the pre-show? It was lightning. It was thunder. Thunder. Pumping on the Peloton, chat. It was lightning. It was thunder. Thunder. Just didn't respond. I literally asked him a question and he didn't respond. Chatwalled. I just got chatwalled. Oh, he said he didn't get the motivational speech like he was Rennie hanging on the wall 2008 in Studio City, California. I unleashed that to get chatwalled. Not listening. You don't have Bluetooth on your bike? You don't have AirPods? So how do you watch Twitch? How do you watch Twitch on your Peloton? Let me show you. You get yourself one of these. You get yourself one of these. You get yourself one of these. That's what you do. You put it on there. You put your phone, your iPad in there, right there. You're good. $15. Solved. Look, buddy. I'm self-censoring BM. I had a zinger, but not worth it. There you go. Well, just get one of these. Chat, percentage chance that Northern Lion buys one of those. Why, if you think he would buy it, and if no? What? Why would you not buy one of those? You just want to keep watching Allie Love over and over and over and over again, Northern Lion? You don't exercise to watch Netflix, no offense. So let's go. So what do you do when you exercise?
Chat, I just learned that not everyone has access to the level 5 hype train emote, the Gritty Goose. This is so sad. Can we get 10 gifted to kick off a hype train?
Rich homie Quan, rest in pepperonis. Thank you for the 16 months. Not a paid chatter. What? So Ryan, what do you do during when you work out? That's a real question. You should be able to BM NL for free. I can't. There's no free BM. What does he do? 90-minute scenic listen to music without skips. Do you listen to the music that Peloton gives you or your own playlist? Heck no. Heck no what? He used to watch movies. He reads offline chat and gets mad. So chat, I don't know what heck no means. Does he listen to his own playlist or the Peloton playlist? His own? All right. What's BM about that? What's BM? I didn't say what I was thinking about his playlist. I didn't say it. Held in BM is BM? Why in chat if that's BM and in chat if no?
BM down.
Where are we? What's the vote on that one? $62%. That's costing 10 subs for not even dropping the real BM on them?
Welcome, Brandon.
All right, give me a second to hit the button. That's stupid mistakes, man. That was 10 subs. 10 subs.
Cool.
No. Chat, we said at the beginning that chat votes on BM. Beetle179, thanks for the 9 months.
GM.
Some people say no check marks in chat. Around here we say check marks in chat. Beetle, what kind of games do you stream? That wasn't BM, but since you paid the toll, you can take a free shot. I can't. There is no. Ryan, if I take another shot, it's going to cost me 11 subs. And I can't even say what I was going to say next. Because that would cost me 11 subs. It's just like the real life. The public decided I was offended on your own behalf. That's a +2. That's a +2. Oh, bubble me. JC Trotter, good luck on the marathons. Come on, we have to beat this guy today, Chad. We have to beat him. We have to beat him. This is day 3 of a stupid bird? Brother, you're in control here? Lasagna Lover. Are you Northern Lions alt account? That sounds like verbatim something he would say. And Tidgeman, NL doesn't have a burner account? Chat, why in chat if you think NL has a burner account? Why in chat if yes, and in chat if no? What's the vote on that one? No, 67%. I mean, no one thought Kevin Durant would have a burner account either. I would say maybe, yeah, I don't think he does. But it would be a great way for him to test material, but I don't think he would do that either. Good run. No, 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 Nina, no, 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 no.
Into my trash can. Whoom, 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 whoom.
Chat, we have not seen Faint Bunny once college started. It's Faint Bunny, chat. Faint Bunny is hitting the dorm circuit, studying Monday through Wednesday, going out Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, gets the Sundays, orders a pizza Sunday night in the dorm, does it all again Monday, works hard Monday through Wednesday, and then just is out, man. Sitting in the front row of the professor's lecture telling him he's doing a great job. Thanks, Tidgeman. Faint Bunny goes to class in his PJs? I don't think so. I think Faint Bunny goes with polo shirt and joggers. Comfortable, yet sophisticated. He's in a full suit. I could also see that.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Lord Campbell gifted a tier 1 sub to Teeny_Pox4Birds.
Lord Campbell, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Queen of Sprinkles, thank you for the 67 months. Johnny Thunder, thanks for the 9 months. 3 Wise Cows, thank you for the 2 months. Sorry, I missed those. Faint Bunny shows up day 1 wearing a cap and graduation. No, that's trolling. Faint Bunny does not troll, chat. Doesn't. So here's the thing. We have to have a well-placed L2. Well-placed L2. I'm using so much green in vain. You could add some more green. Oh, we need that. All right, here we go. All right, good start. Let's take a second. Dad, I've been hiding this. I've been hiding this from you. You guys have seen my Big Brother 10 check. Have you ever seen my Big Brother 14? While we're going down here, chat, my son presented me a gift from art class. He's like, Dad, I worked really hard on this. I said, hey, you know, like your kids get you anything, like you're just excited, like well, bracelets, whatever. He's like, I worked on this really hard in school. And he's like, here you go. And he gave me this. And I was like, buddy. He's like, Dad, it's a beehive. It's a beehive. I'm like, thanks, buddy. All right. I know he's 8 years old, Jed. He doesn't use emojis yet. All right. I know. He worked hard on it. That's why it's on my desk, man. All right, let's get this toast. That needs to be a full art card. How do we miss that? Average run card? What do you mean average run card? Just get behind, poke. Dang. All right. Your average run looks like that sculpture. You're insulting this art? This 8-year-old art? You're insulting it? Dan, you're not going to be happy about the data? Do we have the data on this fight? Is it on the sheet? The average run has a honey hole saved. All right, so apparently there's updated data by Tibelius on this fight. So exclamation point paste in chat if you want to see this. Go to boss progression, which is currently empty. There it is. Deathbird. Here we go. Average HP left 94%. Beaten on September 11th after 284 deaths in 3 days. Still updating it.
Negative dial. Check. No cowboy eye tag update. Check. Name dropping faint bunny who is not even in chat. Check. Showing off Big Brother money. Check. Physical poop emoji sight gag. Check. Someone needs to start making the AI song and intro for Death Rite Baird.
Bald, thank you for the support. We did get a cowboy eye tag update. He said that he didn't see her at the gym yesterday. That's a +2? He didn't see her yesterday. All right, here we go. We're a little too close, man. Garm, thanks for the 1.5 years. Appreciate the support. Man, we've got to get better. How did the Alaskan cruise date? I think he's gone right now. Let me check. Let me give you the dates on the cruise. If I give you the dates on the cruise, would you be able to dox the guy? I don't want you to dox him. If I give you the dates on the cruise, would you be able to find which one he's on? I got a DM from Watanabe. That's an old one, though. Chat, what was his name? What was his name? Yo, XXX, what's good? What was his name? Alaskan Timmy Tonka, thank you. There it is. Oh, hold on, I'm calling him. He's back. Yo, call me. Wait, he's back, but he hasn't been back in Twitch chat since. Does that mean?
Hello, Gary.
Disembark means disembark. The disembark date means disembark is when you come home. Chat, what's his full Twitch name? Let's audit him. Timmy, is it Timmy Tonka? Is there underscores? No, we got him. Let's see what his last message was. Nope, chat. It all lines up. He was last in chat the day before the cruise left. He's back. Disembark means to launch off. Embarkation and disembarkation are two different days. Disembarkation is an earlier date. Disembark. He's back. Chat, he's back. But he's not back. Which means... And it's not like he got back today. No. It means, Oop. I sent him a Discord message. Chat. Why do you think he hasn't been here in 2 days? At me with your best theorems and postulates. You know why? I don't know why. He got married. Time change, he's tired. No, I don't know, where did he live? Life-changing cruise? He went on another cruise. I'm glad he sent me the itinerary, man. We can't have all these characters on the show without their call sheets. The girl gave him an ultimatum. All right, dial. This one's for Timmy Tonka, wherever he may be. Get up, get up. Delayed. We got a hezzy on the feet. She found out about the stream while on the cruise? No. She sent me a message before she went on the cruise. I know where that DM is. I never accepted that. She says, hey, I'm Jenny from the Alaskan cruise. This was 2 weeks before the vacation left. Blank got some of the details wrong. He didn't ask me within the first 6 messages. We had a decent conversation. Then she sent me screenshots of their dating app text. Chat, I mean, like, can I tell you the day the cruise disembarked? Why if yes and if no? Can I tell you the day the cruise got back? Is that doxa? Why if I can tell you and if no? It's already happened. It's over. Because my next question is, when do we start to get concerned about Timmy? I want you to know, because my next question is, when do we start to get concerned? Call her instead? I could do that. I'll give her a call after this run. Here we go. Don't be afraid to be. Great. All right, we're calling her. It's ringing. This is the woman who went on the cruise with them, yeah. Nothing. Wish you could leave voicemails. This is crazy. What's crazy? I called her, but no answer. Matt, what do you mean cold calling strangers? How do you think I have her contact information? Like, do we know what a cold call is? At absolute worst, this is a warm call. Not a cold call. Cold call is you don't know the person. She contacted me. Someone call that a hot lead. I didn't even, to me, there's so many characters. It's hard to have two characters, one storyline. I'm against having two characters, one storyline, but she came out. She sent me. She's like, hey, I want to be a part of it. I'm like, all right. It is a hot lead. Why if you're in sales? Chat, why if you're in sales? They are real people. They are. So classify the different kind of leads for me. Someone's mad that I said it was a hot lead. What are you supposed to call them? So you're the one that said it's cold calling. Cold, warm, and hot. Thank you. Nah, people in sales just can't do a real job. Ultiven, got a question for you.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord.
Ultiven, let's talk about this.
Where should you go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I took her to a coffee
Papa J, you
shop.
cooked with this. I'll give you this.
Hop in the Discord.
Not PM. I just don't want to have a conversation.
Hop in the Discord.
Ultiven, I don't have Discord. LOL. Chat, I would not say get them. I wouldn't say that. Bro, that's a lie. Not everyone has Discord. Y in chat if you have Discord, N in chat if no. Let's get a real poll. Twitter, X, YouTube, Y in chat if you have Discord, N if no. Discord is amazing. The people that say Discord is bad were not alive for the Skype days. Like Skype, which we thought was incredible tech at the time. I should put, you know what I should do? I should open my old Skype and see some like the early messages with like Mathis and Northern Lion. What's the vote on? 92% of chat has Discord, and Ultivan, you're telling me you're part of the 8%? I mean, you're talking to someone that had ICQ. Chat, where's what's Ultivan said? Ultivan, at least give me something more than I don't have Discord, LOL. Give me something. Ultivan, give me something. Ultivan, give me something, but just give me something. I'll call you. You want me to call you? I can call you. I am not going to ask you to use the Twitch private message feature. I would not ask you to do that because current events. But I'll call you. If you don't have Discord, that's fine. I'll call you. Let's get to the bottom of this. I would like to learn your point of view. In my 31 years of life, I've never heard someone say that. Is he gonna explode? Go, go, go. Ah, just a hair too late. Crafty said I wouldn't put you a day over 30. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just want to give the quotation. I just want to give the quotation because I don't want to misquote. But it was enough for me to hit the hop in the Discord button. User Ultivan. Right here. Nah, people in sales just can't do a real job. I'm just asking for some understanding on that. Not judging, just asking for some standing. That's all. Trying to understand a different point of view. Yeah, you can text me. Ultvan, you text me. 313-241-9639. 313-241-9639. Ruffles the myth. I just had never heard that before, so I'm not gonna judge it. I just want to understand it a little more. Okay, Wondermount says get behind the bird. Thank you. All right. No, I'm not gonna BM Ultimate. I just want to understand. That's all. Yeah, L2 on the little bird to save momentum. All right, let's Pog up. Reload. Re-drink. Rhea Ripley. YT VOD Andy, but had to sign in for BM Timber. Dungeon Master made it look juicy. Yo, Dizzy Evie, I saw your follow come in. Thank you. We rolled the golden welcome at for Dizzy Evie. Appreciate the support. Thanks for being coming over from Frogdom. We have an interesting Discord, bud, but we're trying to get them on the Discord. Uh-oh. No bubble, huh? Shoot. Why do you want to dox him so bad? I don't want to dox him. All right. Yo, is Decoy here? Sell me on why I should vote Team Red. Brother, either you're in or you're out. At this point, 334 deaths. Either you're a part of the red inner circle who knows it's just gonna happen out of nowhere and they're gonna become pog rich. I can't convince you of that. Decoy's not here, can't tag him. Thank you. Tibelius is a stats master. I'll give him that. But also take it with a grain of salt. Bubble up, bubble up, bubble up. A shred of green, sire. This is allowing us to learn his attacks, which is a thing of beauty.
Honey, 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 honey.
Gonna bust, gonna bust. Wowie, wowie. Wowie. Survived it, survived it. Do we lose bubble though? What? Calma, Brian de Calma. Survived it. All right. We horse. Just get back to the well. Do what we do, be who we are. No. You don't back out of the 1993, 1994 blockbuster video game arena. Get back in the arena. Get back in here. Aggression, velocity, physics. Get in here. Shoot. All right. Come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Get out. You did it twice? Twice? We're where we need to be right now. Wait for the perfect L2. Jeez. It's tough, man. Did he explode twice? Good progress. I think not L2ing allows us to get more comfortable with the moveset. I think we're close, man. Chad, is Altaven, what did Altaven said? Can we please get that reference out of... Can we please get that reference out of our rotation? What reference? Did he explode twice? Yes, but you dodged it twice. I got you. Once in 1993. Once again in 1994. Lucid. 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 That breaks my heart because that would have been a great TTS. Lucid. But out of respect for you and Michelle, your wife, who busted you for all the PayPal $3 charges, I do respect it. I respect it. But that, I mean, I know that would have been... That would have been tremendous TTS. Not gonna lie. All right. Stay out of the fire. Okay. Hoobastank. What's their song, chat? What's Hoobastank's song?
Napone have gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucid_123. They have given 65 gift subs in the channel.
Napa Pat, thanks for the gifted. FR referencing, that is gross. It's FR referencing. What's FR referencing? Chat, what's FR referencing? For real referencing, that is gross? But he came on the Discord call. What do you want me to do? What is... What is going on? Let's... I don't care if it's BM. We're gonna audit this piece. What is it? Garrett? Just Garrett? Garrett? How do you spell his name? What's his name? It's Garrett? Can I DM you on Discord? You can, but I won't read it until after the show. What's his name?
Let's go.
Still on the bird danger cunt.
Chat, at me. I need to see his name. What's his name? Well, Garrett? It's... Oh, yes, of course. Two eyes. It's... I forgot. 2 eyes. It's just Garrett. Okay. Not following. Let's just... It's full audit here. What did I do? For real, referencing that is gross. Okay. Ian is so goated, yikes. I refuse to believe there's that many nutritionists. BM firm guy. Dying for a bit is BM farming. What is that icon? All right. An audit is not BM. An audit is not BM. A clean one should be. All right, why if that just reading someone's chat as an audit was BM? Why if it's BM and if no? This one will cost not even a worthwhile one. This one will cost 11 subs. But I'll take my medicine. You put it on stream? Because if I don't put it on stream, you're like, what's he looking at? Well, Garrett passed the audit. 77% says not BM. Garrett passed the audit. Some people, chat, some people get IRS by the audited by the IRS randomly. You know, like they're like, oh, everything's all good here. Yeah, like and subscribe. You know, like you know what? That's a pin of the day right there. Like and subscribes. Mad respect to chat. I can't see the pin, but mad respect for having integrity. I assumed everyone would vote yes every time, no matter what. Organic pin. Pin bait, paid chatter, not true. Can I please explain how Surso Yeet came along? There is a, if you go to youtube.com/DanGheesling, there are 2 7-minute cartoons that explain the lore of Surso Yeet and his family members. Not joking. That was a greedy L2. Here we go. When is a pin not organic? When someone's trying to get pinned. Good start here. Re-up. Reload. Rhea Ripley. Come on. Come on. Don't back up. Don't back up. Don't back up, please. It's gonna pull his buddies. We're gonna have to horse then. Patience. Patience and poking. He's gonna pull his buddies, man. All right, so good run. We gotta find a way here. There we go. There's always a way. It's never over. Uh-oh. You can't tell me I'm stalling, chat. There's got to be a stall factor on this boss for sure. All right, here we go. One, you versus the you. We still got Tourmaline. But we're close to his buddy, so we gotta pull out, man. It's fine. A late stun could be greatness for us. A late stun. Uh-oh. He just bubbled us. We lost bubble, but we didn't lose Hun. Hang in here. Please. I guess we got to go left and right on those, huh? Bubble lasts 3 minutes, really? Light roll is good. I wonder Should we put holy? If we put holy in the Pepsi, does it do holy damage, or we have to have base holy? Bubble doesn't last 3 minutes. Are you sure? Gotta have base. Because this is an important light roll fight for sure. Is there a way to add holy to T-God? Yeah, but not without making it change, not turning it into T-God. Like if we change it, it's no longer T-God. So we can't do that. All right. What do you mean it's so arbitrary? How is that arbitrary? T-God stays unchanged, man. Side. Please land it. Holy. You ready to run? Pecatore. He's gonna bust. Please, please get out of it, please. You survived, man.
Into my trash can. Whoom, 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 whoom.
We're close, man. We're knocking on the door. We're so close. We get through that, we win. Yeah, Baromoto. Baromoto pulls out some Skippy Bees we would never find, man. You can't lose if you keep PBing. I'm with you. I wonder if we're better off going no armor. Nah, we're close. Let's not change strats. Nah, we're close. We're close. Let's re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Re-up. Reload. Rhea Ripley. Hey, let's go, kid. How much for a PB? How much for a PB, chat? How much for a PB? Dang. 22x for a PB, huh?
Let's go.
River of Denial, thank you for the 33 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Donut Sandwich, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Dan's out here acting like swapping armor sets is going to be the difference. It could be. It could be. Would I do that just to spite you, Tidgeman? Not during BM Timber. Matthew Fashion, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. PB is reaching. All right. It's our time right now. You know how you know it's our time? Never lost to this song. Not once. Not now. Not ever. It's with the C. It's with the C-A-T-H. Tell me one time we lost to this song. Never have, never will. Dangly thing. Close, man. We dodged it. We dodged the fire. Very close. That pushed us over the edge. All right. Oh, no, we can't go back to back. We can't go back to back. We can't go back to back with that. We can't go back to back. We can't go back to back. We can't go back to back. We can't go back to back.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Always with the backhand. Always with the backhand. Always with the backhand. 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 With backhand. With backhand. With the backhand. Song of the summer right here, chat.
With the backhand.
Just a smacker, man. It's just a smacker.
With a backhand.
Re-up. Reload. Rhea Ripley.
With a backhand. Though stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's backhand.
How did we beat Mesmer, Chad? How the heck did we beat Mesmer? Clap. Always with the backhand. Brute force.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Dan without BM is like an angel without wings.
Allosaurus, thank you for the 2 straight months. Appreciate it. Brute forcing it. Let's get back to Bruce forcing it. Why are we not brute? E2 brute fortis. Why not us? Kate says, please get us some BTTV emotes. This channel's like it. What is this song? How did this get in the playlist? Hey, Kate's talking trash. Hey, playing oboe mash. Hey, don't play Persona if you can't take the Nona. What's a Nona? That's a babysitter. Hey, with the baby quitter. What? Dodge the hit? What? What piece of... Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Why not us? Why not now? Turbo Folk Superstar says, would you accept subscriber created music for your streams playlist? Brother. What do you think this is? SW Jones Music. This is the barrier. This is the barrier. SW Jones Music made 3 bangers for the channel. SW Jones Music. It's too hopeful for this channel. Don't be a Johnny, talk about it. Be a Johnny, do it. Don't be a Johnny, talk about it. Be a Johnny, do it. You want to be like SW Jones Music? Don't be a Johnny, talk about it. You want to be SW Jones Music? Be a SW Jones Music. Another SW Jones Music song. This is the spam your favorite dang emoji in chat to start the show song. SW Jones Music. SW Jones Music. SW Jones Music. Re-up. Who made this song? SW Jones Music. Formerly known as Hawky Beardsley. Never lost to the song, never have, never will. Agreed. Get honeyed. SW Jones Music. SW Jones Music. SW Jones Music. Oh, we're getting there, man. We're close. He made a Christmas song too. Hold on. You asked for it. Golden Dreams at Christmas Time. Golden Dreams at Christmas Time is the other song. I'm going to download this. S.W. Jones Music. Golden Dreams at Christmas Time. Golden Dreams at Christmas Time. Chat, Golden Dreams at Christmas Time. S.W. Jones Music. Golden Dreams at Christmas Time. Where the heck is it? I just downloaded it 3 times. Golden Dreams at Christmas Time. Golden Dreams at Christmas Time. Golden Dreams at Christmas Time. Made for Christmas Time by S.W. Jones Music. S.W. Jones Music. Bam, 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 bam. Christmas banger. Bam, 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 bam. S.W. Jones Music. This is the barrier. This is the barrier to entry. S.W. Jones Music. Here we go. All right, here we go. Why not us? Why not now? Peace. All right. All right, we can do this, chat. Chat, Christmas time's just around the corner. Bounty, say S.W. Jones Music 30 times in 60 seconds. It made 4 songs for the show back in like 2017, 2018, 2019. We're making up for lost time. S.W. Jones Music. Check a look at the channel. Hit the click. September? Get ready to listen to Christmas music during this? What do you mean? S.W. Jones is boss? Have we checked S.W. Jones's YouTube channel? S.W. Jones Music. I feel like we've done this. X-Men 97 theme, epic version, opening title song. He's been making some stuff. Nothing we can listen to on the show because it's all DMCA stuff, but Elden Ring theme, epic version. SW chat. Look at this intro, man. Look at this intro. In a world. Epic version. SW Jones did it again. SW Jones music. In a world where people said Sir Soyeet could never defeat the bird, he rose up and showed exactly how, why, and when he was gonna do it. Because why not him? Why not now? Epic version, parentheses, colon. Sure, he lost the tourmaline bubble early, but it didn't matter. It never mattered.
Good work on the BM-a-thon so far. I'm very proud of you. This BM-a-thon was sponsored by Peons. Peons. Not quit peas. Not quite beans. But
Listen to
something
the epic
special
version.
in betweens.
What's it saying, mommy? Mommy. Is it say, did he slide a mommy in there? Mommy. 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 Ramin Dawadi type beat. I'm with you. Epic version. Dan getting dark beated by the first ad will never get old. What does that mean? He said mommy. You cannot tell me that does not say mommy. It's saying mommy. You don't hear it? I can turn it up.
Hi at source _ not _ found _ down hard.
Cat Sensei, thanks for the 38 months. Appreciate the support. Everything you do for the dang facts, you piece. Let's see if he's got anything else. Rick and Morty. I would love to listen to RoboCop. I think we'll get popped for it. We think we'll get popped for this? Let's get to the good part. All right. That's the chat. So to answer the long-winded question, will we play music from chat that chat makes on the show? Ask SW Jones Music. That's my answer to that question. All right, let's go win this one. Did that answer your question? Who asked that question? We brought SW Jones out, man. We're talking SW Jones. You're talking about Jones? You're talking about Jones? I'm talking about SW Jones. Jones? Talking about Jones, man. SW Jones. Never been less dialed? Beardy Gaming _ Talking about SW Jonesin', man. I wouldn't put my money on these runs. Flipper I-90. Let me just ask you, what does your dang coin war chest say in the bottom left corner of chat? How many coins you looking at here? How many coins you looking at? 138K. All right. You know what? I can't look. If you're sitting on sitting on 13 stacks of high society, I can't say a word. If you got 6 digits of dang coin, I can't. Whatever you're doing's working. Mr. Z has 906,000 with no betting. Man, I wish we could see bank accounts, man. I wish we could see bank accounts. 2.1 million. Holy. True effect. Do you really have 2.1 million? We should have a bank account channel in Discord where you just screenshot your bank account, your dang coin bank account. Bubble me. What's ISSSN? Holy, we're playing flawless. Get ready to run. Run at a cardinal angle. Cardinal angle. I can't feel my legs, Kaiser. Vlatima. Vlatima, Kaiser. We got a horse and tap. We got a tap. We got to give him a little tippy. Tippy Hendren. Little Tippy. Was Tippy Hendren Alfred Hitchcock's daughter? Yeah. What's Tippy Hendren's real name? There's no way her real name's Tippy Hendren. What's her real name? What's Tippy Hendren's real name? Tipitha? Please stop talking about Tippy. Once we know her real first name, I will stop talking about Tippy Hendren. Natalie Hendren. Her real name's Natalie? Oh wait, we gotta get on the horse because we gotta set up the explosion. Explosion meta? You strike first. We strike last. Had to do it, man. Had to do it. Man, is there a world in which he... Oh, drink. Is there a world when he doesn't explode? Sippy Hendren, I'm with you. No. I just don't want to pick up any ads here. That's why we're not going there. 07 ad eaters, by the way. Like, he's going to pull an ad. We don't want to pull that. I don't think he exploded, chat. Why if he exploded and if no? Please fight him. Miles Air 28. You're new, so I'm not going to say anything, but we're trying to bait his AoE attack. Which is right there. Which is right there. We're close, man. We're knocking on the door. Wait, this is the first week of BM Timber and you're already at 10? That's true. You deserve that lost. Cat Sensei, thanks for the 38 months. Or Emily, thanks for the 68 months. I appreciate it. Yo, Murph, what's going on? Glad you're here, bud. Just wondering where you've been, but hey, I know you're probably getting ready for that new Balatro update. Let's focus. Let's dial.
Damn. Chat, let's focus, let's dial in. Chat, I'm going all in on this run. Chat, this is the run. Let's lock in.
Lock in.
Also Dan on the run. Chat, what's Tippi Hendron's name? What's her name, chat? Tipatha? Was she his muse? Lock in? How about you just tell me her name? Nothing says locked in like holding the dial hostage over a name. A new low, even for you, Dan.
What do you mean? A new low. Give me some green. That was that. I'm gonna tell you what that was.
Sheep, sheep, sheep.
Benjamin, thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Abba says Tidgeman missed an opportunity for an underscore. Abba, I'm gonna tell you this. Tidgeman's brand equity is so high, using an underscore would reduce his brand equity. And I hate to gas him up that much, but it's the truth. If in a world where Tidgeman underscores, he's been usurped, you know? No, it's not BM to the underscore chatters. You guys know how I feel about underscores. I love them. A well-placed underscore is one of the greatest things in the world. Death counter didn't go up? My bad. Re-up, reload, Tidgeman, do you watch the WWE? We need to use Rikishi's armor, speaking of. Dan, no BM, how are you at 353 deaths? Of course you do. Tidgeman, who's your top two right now in the game that you enjoy watching? Am I caught up on WWE? I had to skip some. I was so far behind. I watched Bash at Berlin, and I watched Monday Night because I wanted to see Bret Hart. But I watched the Gunther fight and I watched some of the strap match. I'm kind of over the CM Punk feud. Strap match. Cody and Roman, yeah. No, Gunther, I tell you, that's why I watch WWE. It's always good for a great laugh, man. Gunther, like Bret Hart was my favorite wrestler as a kid, but what Gunther did to him was hilarious. I mean, it just doesn't get any, like that is like, that's peak BM, you know? It's just, it's the pinnacle of BM what Gunther did to Bret Hart. Like, it was amazing. It was the biggest Omega BM that you didn't even expect to be there, which was great. It's BM that's never been seen on this channel. That's how good it was. Favorite all time is Booker T. I have a hard time disassociating anyone from WCW. Like once you're WCW,
Being
to me,
in this
you're kind
stream
of
is like watching that Jonathan Frakes video. Ever gone mountain biking? / do you have a pet? / can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen? / what is your wife's name and phone number / /_?
Who is Jonathan Breaks? Yeah, anyone, if you're WCW, like if that's how you started, I have a hard time looking past that. To me, it's like just lower quality. Not BM, just being honest. Like if you started in WCW, then that's tough to overcome. Yeah, I was on the wrestling podcast. It came out. I tweeted about it. I retweeted it. Yeah, I'd say Ric Flair may be the only exception. All right. We can recover. We can recover. We can recover from this. Get in there. Dang. One swing too many. I did not see anything about the PS5 Pro. What is the difference? Sting, Rey Mysterio, Sting, no. Chris Jericho, no. Rey Mysterio, yes, just because he's been in storylines the past year and a half. Like, Rey Mysterio does not have the WCW, for lack of a better term, like, curse on him. Don't they not make money off consoles, chat? Don't they not make money off consoles? Or is that a myth? DMJ3D, please don't do that with the emotes because then we'll lose the emotes. Yeah, I've never seen Eddie Guerrero. I just keep hearing about the Three Amigos slam. All right, let's go get this. Pecadore. Cannot, but Chat, you gotta wake up early in the morning to surprise me. I am surprised at this boss. All right, you want Rikishi? I'll give you the Rikishi. I'll give you Rikishi. You've asked for it 50 times in chat. I don't want to reward that behavior, but I think it's out of wanting to win. Marcellus Wallace, I actually don't think you were here when we got guided into this area, so I don't hold you responsible for this aux cord. Are we light armor right now? Looks like we're light rolling. No, we're not. Looks like we are, but we're not. Rip the L2s. You think 2 L2s during honey hole is worth more than a honey hole? No. You think we can get 1 in plus a honey hole? We can try and get 1, then a honey hole. R1 in a honey hole? So after the honey hole, he has so many iframes, the only thing that will hit him will be an L2. With direct certainty. Cannot get greedy there. I'm actually really proud of you for holding in the BM. I mean, there's a lot on the line. The next BM is going to cost 11 subs, and we still got a long way to go. We're on like mile 5 of the marathon. We got a long way to go. How many miles is the marathon? 24.1? 22 and a half? Always forget that. 26.2.
Burger after burger after burger.
Who's I do like McIntyre, but who's someone he can feud with next? Like, I think he's a great troll. Just checking in. You're telling me you don't want to reward my chat activities when I stay in the front seat? I don't understand what you're saying, Cold Croak. All right. To me, Sami Zayn hopefully is on his way out. All right. Same thing with Kevin Owens. I like him, but it's not BM. I wouldn't say I'm not a Sammy fan. I'm just like, I get it. I get what he does. Feel like he needs to go away for a while, then come back, you know? I think they need to pull a Randy Orton. Just go away for a little bit, then come back. What do they call that in the business? You know what I mean? Like when they go away and they come back. Hey Dan, hope you are well. Greetings from Wrexham, North Wales, UK. Yo, Thomas Price, thank you. No, Cold Croak. I don't want to reward people for saying the same thing over and over and over and over again in chat. It's like a fine line to walk. This is so hard not to lay rhymes down. Why not us? Why not now? Give me a reason. Turn it up.
Down, down to horse in town. 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 Boo-boo, my horse. Bahoo, my horse. Boo-boo, my horse. Bahoo, my horse. Down, down to horse in town. Down, down to horse in town. Down, down to horse in town.
I saw someone write a heartfelt message in the middle of horse in town. I'm like, sorry, brother. It's horse time.
With thy Bahoo. Down, down to horse in town. 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 Down.
Let's dial. Let's dial. Time to dial. We're close, man. We're close.
Let's go.
Dan, what was the name of that band again? SWV no? TLC huh? ABBA, can't be. Bia Baraka's what? Oh man, I wish I listened to the one time he said that band's name. Ukfu ukfu ukfu.
Did they just say what I thought they said? Sniper Aaron, welcome back. Yeah, exclamation point Mesmer in chat to see it. Did you hear that, or was that just me? Just okay, no, just unfortunate TTS. All right. Misspelled Hawk Tua. I don't know. All right, here we go. Re-up. Reload. Rhea Ripley.
Welcome, Brandon.
Sniper Aaron, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Good, we're in this. Indus Fitzgin this. No more than two.
Welcome,
no more than two, just like Jedi. There's only three at a given time. Too much rolling, not enough stolen. Peace. Michael.
Michael!
Mr. Sam, thank you converting your prime to a tier 1. Welcome. Speaking of, you think Alaskan Andy got... Alaskan Cruise Andy, you missed a call from him. And he sent pictures of them on the cruise.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. Where should you go on a first date?
He's back. I cannot believe the pictures.
Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. Where should you go
on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I took her to a coffee shop.
Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. Dan doesn't PM here.
Hold on, the song's going. Timmy! My man! Hold on, the music's going. Hold on 1 second. You can hear the smiles, man. Hold on. I'll tell you when the song's over. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Timmy Tonka on the line, the Alaskan Cruise Andy. Timmy, you're back. You're home.
Hello. I'm back.
I mean, you sound like you're smiling.
Oh, I am. Can I get a my man in the chat?
Look at Timmy's taking over chat now. I'll tell you what, after the pictures you sent me, can we get a my man in chat for Timmy? Wait, do I hear another laugh there?
No, I'm just giggling.
Okay, all right.
You know.
So hit me with, so you went on a 10-day cruise with a borderline stranger. How did it go?
It went amazing.
I mean, I could feel the smiles, man. What was amazing about it?
It was just beautiful every day. We got a free excursion from some elderly people. We went on the train. We had great food. Everything was great.
All right, let me ask this. So when did you first lock eyes, like for the first time that wasn't on a dating app?
In the airport in Vancouver.
Okay, so was she there first or were you there first?
I was there first.
Okay.
Waiting for her. I didn't see her arrive. I was waiting at the baggage claim.
Were you nervous that she wasn't going to show?
Not that she wouldn't show. I don't know. No.
Okay.
No, not too nervous.
So you're at the baggage claim. And then
she kind of showed up like 10 feet away because I didn't see her at first. And she said hi. I think we hugged. It was like a little bit weird.
You went from hi to hug? My man. Okay.
Yeah.
You said a little bit weird. What do you mean? What do you mean a little bit weird?
I don't know. It was just like the first time seeing her. I wasn't sure if like, she liked me or if she was just in it for the cruise. But no, it was great.
Okay. So after the hug, I mean, there's going to be some awkward stuff you got to wade through. So after the hug, what happened?
After the hug, we're like, okay, we got to go to the cruise terminal. She had been up, like, she hadn't slept the whole night before.
Mm-hmm.
So we met at like maybe 9 a.m.
Okay.
And she had a whole layover like all night in Toronto. So she was exhausted. I was pretty tired. So we were just kind of sleepily trying to get to the train, taking a long train ride to the cruise terminal and kind of waiting around.
Okay.
So it just relaxed. It wasn't like a high energy thing.
No,
she kinda,
but you had things to do, so there wasn't like, you didn't have to worry about awkwardness. You had people to go and place. Yeah. Okay, I got you. So then when you get on the train, when does it sink in that, all right, now like you got to talk to each other for a while?
It was pretty like, the only conversation was like, oh, I'm so glad we actually made it and we got here. And then it was pretty, like she just kind of rested her head on my shoulder for the train ride. It was that kind of thing.
And when that happened, I mean, I mean, when the shoulder pillow came out, come on, man. You're like,
yeah, I was like, well, I'm sitting next to her. I'm like, around her. I don't know. Went for the move. It paid off. It was great.
Okay.
She loved it.
Got it. Okay, so you get to the boat. Wait, how long does it take you from the train to the boat?
It's like half an hour.
Okay. So you get there, like vibes are good. You're getting good signage. You get to the boat, and then you get to the part where like you get the room keys or whatever.
Yep.
How does that part decipher itself since you're two strangers sharing a room?
There wasn't like a lot of conversation. There's just like, oh, there's the bed. You know, I don't know. But there wasn't anything special about it. She did, I think when we got in the room, it might have been before on the train, she gave me $400 cash to kind of pay me back for some of my part and have a little spending money. So at that point I was like, all right, everything's worried, or everything's figured out. Nobody's worried.
So she paid she paid you.
Yeah, I didn't ask for it. She was just like, oh yeah, here's some money.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when that happened, how did there had to be some put you at ease a little bit, right? Unasked for? Okay.
Yeah. Unasked for, by the way. Yeah. Yeah.
So then what's the first activity you guys did? So you unpack, you get all your stuff settled in. And then you're like, well, what do we do now? We're strangers.
We went to the pub. We were both hungry. She hadn't eaten or drank anything except for some coffee and some free beers on the Air Canada.
Okay.
So we went to a pub. I got a pie. She got on the menu it was some sort of ham hock and cheese fondue.
Okay.
But then when we went to order it, they didn't have it because it was on the wrong menu. So she got a Plowman's.
What the heck? What's a Plowman?
See, I thought the same thing because I'm not very British, right? So
she's British?
It's like no. The cruise line's British, so they've got like Plowmans and all these weird. Well, I don't, no BM, but some interesting food choices. There's like a bit of ham and some cheese and like some butter. So we were looking at the menus. She was gonna get like a cheese fondue thing with a ham hock. The food arrives, and we had forgotten that we hadn't ordered that. So there's just a bit of cheese cold on the plate and a bit of ham next to it. And we're like, this is, really not what I was expecting with the fondue. And then she took a bite of a white cheese on the top, and it was just a stick of butter. So and we were like, oh right, it's a totally different dish. So we were pretty exhausted, to say the least.
Got it.
But it was fun.
So then the next day, it's like, okay, you guys are well rested. The cruise is out to sea. At this point, is there's still some awkwardness, or is that all dissipated?
It's very dissipated. We were very comfortable together. We were just hanging out on the balcony, cuddling a little bit, that kind of thing. It was pretty good from then on.
Good. So then, okay, so you both you guys both think you had a really good. Was it mutual? How did it end?
It ended with a big hug at the in the airport.
Yeah.
We were actually at the same terminal, but hers was 3 hours later than mine. So yeah, big hug, said goodbye, said we'll keep talking, probably try to find some way to keep going forward.
But we gotta dig into this a little bit. Do you remember any of the verbatim? Well, here's the thing though, you're exposed now because she knows that she's seen the stream.
She's probably gonna see this maybe. So, but I don't know. There's not a lot of talking. It's a lot of I'll miss you. I had a really good time.
Do you think this is gonna evolve into a relationship, or is this just a one?
Yeah.
You do.
Definitely relationship material. Yeah.
What makes you think that?
We just clicked a lot. We really enjoy each other's company, and she's really cute.
So
you know,
so what's the next?
everything.
Are you gonna go to her state next, or what are you gonna? You know what the next plan is? Did you make plans?
I think she's gonna come here for Christmas, and then we'll try to figure out who's moving where, maybe, because it's hard because we're, you know, Canadian and American, so you can go and live there, but you can't immediately like get a job if you go and just move to a different country. But yeah, we're talking about it. We're figuring it out.
So I mean, like, you went from like not knowing each other to Alaskan cruise to spending Christmas together.
Yeah.
And talking about moving to the same area.
In for a penny, in for a pound, you know?
No, but like, so it's like pretty, I mean,
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna miss you means like, hey, we're pretty much boyfriend, girlfriend dating.
Yep.
Chat wants to know for context, how old are you and how old is she?
We're both late 20s, I think I'll say.
Okay.
Around
Yeah,
like
no,
the 28 year. Yeah.
So have you told like any of your friends or family that this has been going on?
Oh yeah. Big time. Talk about it with all my coworkers. They all thought I was crazy. My parents were pretty supportive, but they're, you know, everyone mostly checks that I'm not just getting catfished or something.
Yeah. So
which is fair.
Okay.
But yeah.
So I mean, I have to admit, I am stunned at, like, when I saw the pictures you sent, the pictures said I mean, you guys are both beaming, just like.
Oh, it was great.
Look at.
I think you can pull chat if you want to censor them, but I'm okay with you showing chat those pictures.
No, I don't want to do that. Just out of like yours, like they'll be able to find you. I don't, like, for your safety, I won't. But chat, I will just say, like, imagine two people on a cruise looking as happy as you could imagine. Like, that's it. Well, you know what? So the next step is, so now you're gonna work on like the long distance stuff, and then you're planning Christmas.
Yeah.
All right. I mean,
yeah, that's the next steps. Yep.
All right. Well, Timmy Tonka, look, I'd rather be surprised and happy for you than I gotcha and sad for you. You know, I think that chat feels the same way. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think a lot of people thought the Alaskan cruise was gonna work out how it did, but for you, Timmy Tonka, I'm glad it did. And quote unquote Jenny, it's not a real name, but congratulations, man.
Well, I just gotta say, you know, get it twisted. You will find love. It will work out in Ketchikan, Alaska. That's all I gotta say.
Is there for any of the Alaskan cruise doubters out there, any like the people in the comments saying no way this is real, like any words to them?
You just gotta stop being a hater. You know, just live your life. Not everyone's out there trying to do you harm. It's okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell you right now. You sound like a totally different human, like than when we first talked. Chad.
Yeah.
The evolution of Timmy Tonka, all of us, like a little just sticking it out there to see what happens, boost confidence, and a little my man. Look, anyone. Look, it's a surge. It's the espresso. You never know, man. Timmy Tonka, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to an update around Christmas time, and if anything transpires between now and then, I think there's a lot of people that are invested in you as the Alaskan Andy.
All right, well, that's good to hear.
All right,
I look forward to it.
Thanks for the call, Timmy.
It's been fun.
All right, see you, buddy.
Yep. Okay, bye.
Holy. Chat. Why, like, I know 2020 is post vision. Why in chat if you expected it to go that well, and in chat if no? Oh, yeah, VIP the heck out of Timmy Tonka. I'm just telling these pictures, chat. Believe it, man. I literally, you gotta wake up pretty early in the morning. Chad, they're a good-looking couple together too. You know, like if you saw them together, you'd be like, yeah, they're a good-looking couple. Man, that's wild. 83% did not think it was gonna work out. I was one of those 83%, chat. But look, don't be afraid. Now, do I think doing that's always gonna work out? No, but hey, what's Wonder Melon's idea? I didn't see it. Chat, I'm telling these pictures, you're like, it does not look awkward at all. Like there's zero awkwardness to it. Shooters shoot. I am happy at work, but also worried, to be honest. Why? Someone tell the NL Reddit poster Dan is undefeated with dating. What are you concerned about? Yo, Timmy, just hear me out. Let's hang on to the pictures for a second. We got some plans for it. I need to get your approval though, but not in front of chat. No, I would never BM the
Welcome, brand new
photos.
subscriber.
Come on, there's a line. Here we go. I'm gonna read this. Travel is disconnected from real life / can hide compatibility issues, but so can conventional dating. Her DMing Dan is a huge win though. Seems they are on the same wavelength. All right, Ty. I didn't tell him not to post. I just said just hang on a second. I'll tell you what, man. Pretty good BM bait. Chat, the world's a funny place, man. The world's a funny place. You know what? That's chat. That's the definition of it's never over, and don't tell me the odds ever again the rest of your life. Ever. Trust me. I was part of the 83%. In Timmy's voice, you could see the 2 giant hearts in his eyes. You're not wrong, man. All right, let's go win this thing. It's our time. Press, press, poke. Press, poke. It's okay. Press. Delay, poke. Swing. You're ready at L2. Now. Honey. L2 again for honey. Good run, man. It's a good run. We have to expect an explosion here. No explosion. No explosion. Why no explosion? That's well above 50. Dang. Tough. Died to confusion. I'm with you on that. Stay close. Explosion is close meta. Yeah. Crash Bandicoot, we do have to beat this today. We have to. Chat, where does this rank in all the DLC bosses so far? He's not exploding because you're running away. We have to run away so we don't die though, right? It's not on the list yet. 549 is Gaius. Okay. No, I'm saying for our death list. You have time before he explodes. Dang, there goes Bub. That's okay. We can lose Bub, but it's not over. Two long shots, huh? Long, strange trip. Dang. Is there a page with their stats? Yeah, exclamation point build. We're close, man. You think by the time the DLC is over, Melania will be the third most deaths on this list? Lies of P DLC is supposed to release in 2024. Are you serious? We got UFO 18 next week. Or what? Are UFO 50 next week? Not to be MU Dan, but your performance on this boss has been the most embarrassing since you started the DLC. What do you mean? A quick tech question for you, chat. So I've noticed that my computer, possibly around October, my computer has been resetting by its lonesome lately. And I checked the logs. Do you think just replacing the power supply is like the quickest variable to like change out? When is it resetting? Kind of at random times, but after it's been on for like most of the day. It like usually resets at like 4 a.m. or something. Resetting means like I'll leave streaming today. All the windows are all set up perfectly, and then I'll come back and it's like someone rebooted the computer. It's not Windows sleep. I checked the Windows admin logs and it says there's like a critical error. No. Yeah, it's like a critical Windows error. They do, yeah, they tell you what the error is and I Google it and it's like it doesn't give you any information. Reseat the RAM and GPU. Then I have to go get new paste. Overheating RAM. Overheating a RAM. So if I get a new power supply, that'll help. You have 3 years of IT experience and you would what? You need paste to reseat the CPU? What are you talking about? GPU? Reseat the GPU and the RAM. Why if you would reseat the GPU and the RAM, and if no? Where my tech wizards at? Linus. Yeah, we can't L2. Too risky. Only when he pokes can we L2. Agreed, man. Agreed. Not bad though. Reseat your GPU. Okay, so we'll reseat GPU, then what? Reseat GPU and RAM or no? I mean, if I'm already opening up in there, might as well take it all out. How long since I cleaned my PC? What do you mean clean your PC? It cleans itself. What do you mean clean your PC? Nothing's dirty about it. What would be dirty? You're talking about clean the outside of the box? That has no bearing on it. If the inside of the box is always closed, how could there be dirt in there? The fans get that out of there. You wash your towels? My towels don't exist in a vacuum.
Ooh. Can we get some 6-0 in chat, please?
JC, thanks for the 60 straight months. Appreciate the 5 space Y spam in chat. Thank you. What do you mean? Okay, how often and how do you clean your computer? Air blasted every 3 months? Are you kidding me? Twice a year? You're cleaning your computer? Why? You get the compressed air and some vacuum cleaner? You put your vacuum cleaner inside of your computer? Doesn't that cause like static shock? I've never, in my entire life of owning computers and being around computers since I was young, I've never cleaned a computer. No, I'm learning. Silky Hand Sam, do you like that Founders badge? So, do I need to get a special kind of vacuum cleaner? Never. I don't. This is news to me. They make hand vacs specifically for PCs? Are you serious? Like, are they like miniature vacuums? Wait, you're serious? Are they like mini shop vacs? Like little tiny shop vacs that maybe like I could then dual use and give to my daughter for like her little dollhouse? Peccatori, Peccatori. Peccatori is the only time we can L2. Let's go get some more. I got behind. I did get behind. Close. So step one, open it, when I take the GPU out, should I take like a baby wipe and then wipe the connectors, like the things that looks like it's an NES cartridge? No. See, to me that would be cleaning it. So you don't clean the... So why am I taking the thing out of to reseat it? So how would when I pull the GPU out, what do I do? Just pull it out and then what? Put it back in? That's it. So that's just I'll have to Google how to reseat a GPU. Uh-oh. You want to clean everything, take it out? Imagine it's a Nintendo cartridge. That's what the Nintendo cartridge, what I do is I unplug the Nintendo cartridge. I get a Q-tip. I put propylic isotol on the Q-tip, and then I rub it against the connectors. And then I will take a pink pencil eraser and erase the connectors of the NES cartridge to get the dirt off. Yeah, an actual eraser. It gets the dirt right off the NES stuff. 100%. I'll do it right here. It's not BM. It's not bait. I swear, I promise you, it's not bait. He's right. I did that too. See, Ben of the plug. Thank you. It's not. I promise you, it's not bait. If I didn't have to find the special NES screwdriver, I would do it live on the show. All right. I'm not. I can't. Chat. Why if you think I've actually done that to NES cartridges, and in chat if no. I need to know. Agreed. What's the vote on that one? Yeah, I did do it. Why do you I did that to all of them that weren't working. I took it out. I'm like, there's dirt on these connectors. Erase it off. 73. Okay, 77%. I've never put toothpaste on a CD though. All right, so order of operations. Reseat the GPU, then Not a bit. I promise it's not a bit. That's not a bit. I don't want to do anything. I promise you that's not a bit. I promise you it's not a bit. That would be, you give me too much credit. I wish that were a bit. I ran out of space. That's what the noise was. But it would be a heck of a bit. All right. All right, so order of operations. Reseat the GPU, reseat the RAM. I ordered a power supply this morning. So then just let that roll overnight, and then what? I got a 1,000-watt power supply. PEMDAS? What is PEMDAS? What kind of PSU did I get? Whatever would get here in Amazon Prime overnight. What is PEMBAS? Chat, what is PEMBAS? Oh, I think I got an Asus one. Get back, get back. Roll and poke. How? All right, we got a shot here. Drink and stay close. All right, he's about to go. Okay, I get it now. So if the tailbone is 6 o'clock, we want to be at like 4 o'clock when that thing goes, right? Is that fair? I think that's a good strat. It's not a bit. Chat, I promise you, we're running out of disk space. Bro got the hour interrupted by Windows sound playing. It's not a bit, chat. How do I convince you when something's not a bit or when it's a bit? What can we do?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
There's got to be a way.
Sneaky Beagle gifted a tier 1 sub to Great Bit. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Sneaky Beagle, thank you for the gifted. It's not a bit. How do I tell you this is actually not a bit? A safe word? What's the safe word? Bro, Rinny X, if you see this, can you file these Elden Ring VODs? Chat, it's actually not a bit. Yeah, you could see it. I'm telling you, it's not a bit. You can see it. I'm deleting stuff right now. Get a Nas? What's Nas? So do you believe it's not a bit now? A lot of Elden Ring stuff. Got Rabbies now too. Sorry, one sec. I gotta close Dropbox.
Thank you for the donation. I
Give me a
appreciate
second,
your
chat.
acquiescence.
Lovely Momo. Tipped $3. Hope you guys enjoyed his last stream of the months. Dan will now install power supply for no reason and going to clean the PC with a baby wipes and think it's all good underscore R underscore I underscore P.
Okay, what do you mean? The power supply is gonna wreck stuff? How would installing a new power supply wreck stuff? You guys told me not to do the baby wipes. Fair. I won't do the baby wipes. Replace the fan. Wait. I thought the fans are. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. I thought the fans only have to turn on when they're needed. So like, I think 2 of the fans on the bottom are not on. I thought they only turn on when needed, not automatically. Why'd I be getting a knock on the door at 1:30? Hey, chat, where were we? Sorry, guys. We're gonna beat him, chat. There's a bird inspecting our fan dust. So okay, if you're first grading how to get to the root issue of this PC, what's the protocol? Like, there has to be a protocol. Compressed air. Or you call a professional? The issue is that the computer resets without me telling it to reset. That's the issue. Reseat the GPU and RAM and see if that fixes the issue. The issue with that is I won't know the issue is fixed until like 24 hours later. Is that fair? It might be overheating, so that's why it might turn off. If you had a power supply issue, you wouldn't be able to run anything on the PC. Why in chat if you agree with that? That's why in chat if that's true, and in chat if no. Could it be just like a little glitch in it? Okay, so if it's not the power supply, reseat the GPU, reseat the RAM, then what? What's the Windows log called? Log? What's the log called? Your first RAM stick. My first RAM stick as doing. What is doing? Event viewer. What's my first RAM stick is doing? What does that mean? Like, if everyone here were to open up their event error log, like, should you not have any errors? So you do not have any errors. Well, so this is I don't even think this is the critical stuff, but this is I just posted this in the Discord. So you're saying like this shouldn't be happening? Today is September 11th. Like this stuff should not be happening. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't have any errors at all? This is 1:10 p.m. This is 1:40 p.m. Do I know what time it resets? Let me see. So you're looking for a critical error? This is not a bit. Oh. What's at the bottom of the screen? So we're looking for what? System errors? Administrative events. You should be able to see the error that occurs before the crash. So those are just non-fatal errors. So you want me to find a fatal error? Can I show you the screen or will it be Doxa? Fatal. It says fatal hardware error occurred. Reported by processor core. So what is that? This is not a bit. So cancel the power supply? Why would this just happen to a computer? There's no moving parts on the CPU. Why would that break? This is bad. What gen is your CPU? I don't know. You guys know more than me. Exclamation point computer. How am I supposed to know what kind of CPU I have? I don't think it's Intel. I think I have AMD. Might be due to long-term overheated CPU and your cores may have died. Is there a program that scans the cores for us to like show a picture of it? Go to your system and look what the processor is. People online saying could be a CPU. That's what I'm saying. All right. Oh, right click on my computer shows it, right? All right. Chat. I promise you this is not a bit. All right. I have an AMD Ryzen 5950X 16 core. 16 cores have 1 drops. Who cares? You still got 15. That overclocked? Not unless it came overclocked. Yeah, there it is right there. So do those AMD Ryzens, do those snap? Do I have the Ryzen dashboard thing installed? No, I got rid of that. It's just bloatware. When was your last BIOS update? It's like updating MS-DOS. I don't do that. Bloatware. So, order of operations is what? Because I'm going to do it. Reseat the GPU, reseat the RAM. What else? Did I do this build myself? No. I got this build from a sponsorship, and the company is no longer in business due to a problematic CEO. Right now, it seems a problem in your CPU. Why is he ignoring people who can help? I'm not. I'm trying to read everything. Just do the GPU. Update BIOS, clean out dust. Isn't update BIOS, can't you brick your computer doing that? Don't you have to do it with the USB drive? No GPU or RAM is causing critical issues like that. Take a look at the link. What link? You need to look up your motherboard and see if they have a BIOS. But here's my thoughts. My thoughts are, this is how I think of the problem, is that it's like one of those globes at a science center. We put your hands on it, and then it makes your hair stand up. It's like at the beginning of the day, there's not that much juice in it. But by the end of the day, there's so much power in it. It needs to be like, it over explodes. That's what I feel like this is. Like, and then when you turn it off, it goes back to zero. Are there any programs I can run that check the cores of the CPU and gives us like a visual good, not good? Old Game Dad, hop on the Discord.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Boy. Hop in the Discord. Boy.
What's BM? Asking, how is that BM?
Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I'll wait. I took her to a coffee shop.
Oh, he's in a meeting. I didn't know that. Kate was asking for a call?
Where should you go?
What?
On a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I took her to a coffee shop.
This is the link.
Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. But Dan doesn't
PM chat.
gives advice
For free.
Okay, maybe some PM.
We had the bubble. Oh, my bad, Kate. I didn't know. No, I will. I did not mean that as BM. I got you though. I got you. So I will not wash the GPU. Oh dear, does he have one of those cursed? No, we have a Ryzen CPU. When did I buy the CPU? What, 2 years ago? Okay. No, I appreciate it. Old game dad.
Hey Dan.
What's going on?
Not much. I just decided to leave my meeting to come help you out with your computer.
Hey, I appreciate it. Like, what's your level of concern?
How often does this happen?
It's systematic. Like some nights it happens. Some night, like it happened last night, and then it happened again this morning at like 7:30.
Like 5 times a week?
Yeah, but I can't set my watch to it.
Okay, but does it happen more often than it used to?
Well, I unplugged. I had an Elgato internal capture card, and I thought that was doing it, so I pulled it out, and it stopped for a while, but now it's doing it again.
Okay, and that error showed a CPU. I again, when everybody's update the BIOS and Dust is probably your first and foremost steps.
Okay.
That would be after that. Again, looking whenever it crashes, you can see an event log right before it crashes. So when you reboot your computer, you can see what the errors say before it, like what happened as it crashed or why it crashed.
Yeah.
So that's usually your best idea. So, but I don't know what else to tell you. You should probably, I mean, have you ever cleaned your computer before?
I have not, no.
How long have you had this computer? How long have you been using computers?
So I've had this computer for roughly 2 years.
2 years. And
Yeah.
you never cleaned a computer in your life?
No, there's no need to. It's like a closed ecosystem. It's like if you had like a bottle and you put some like dirt and some seeds in there, you put a little water in there, then you seal the bottle forever. It's like a closed ecosystem. You never need to open it again.
Can you look at your PC? Are there holes in the back of it or on top and the side?
I mean, they're like little grates, but nothing could get in and out of there.
So in the air, there's there's dust, and that tends to get into places that we don't want it to. And that's why you probably have dust in your computer.
Well, how do you know I have dust in my computer?
You've never cleaned it, I would assume.
So if I pull up a picture of my computer right now, the internal guts, it's pristine because it's a closed ecosystem. Hold on.
A closed ecosystem.
But don't like the glass on the outside is dirty, but that's not on the inside. So I'm going to show you this. I'm gonna go full screen, but it's the screen that's dirty, not the inside. Like you see all that snow? That snow is not, but like the inside is pristine.
Okay, when you look at it, you can't see any dust particle. I mean, just give it a go. It can't hurt. Cleaning it doesn't hurt, right?
Okay. So I will
waxing your car doesn't hurt the car.
Okay. So I'll do that. Then what?
Then reseat the CPU and the RAM doesn't hurt.
The CPU, but then I need paste. That's like a full-time. So when I take the CPU off, I got to clean it, and every one of those pins could be snapped back to reality. Then there's no show for a week if I snap one of those pins.
I think you seem to have delicate fingers, so you could probably do it without ruining anything.
But like now we're not getting into cleaning. Now we're getting into reseating and putting pins back in like that. That's risky behavior.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta risk it sometimes. You gotta,
But when I
100% of the shots, yeah.
But when I pull it out, is there going to be like old paste on it that I have to clean it off, or I can just slap some on top of it again?
I'm of the mind that you would clean it up, and do you know the easiest way is you get a Q-tip and dip it in some isopropyl alcohol and just clean it up with a Q-tip. It'll come right off.
Okay.
And then put more paste on. Just a little bit, a little dab will do you.
All right. So then what?
Then you reseat it, and then the RAM, yeah, I mean, then the RAM you just take out and make sure and put back in it's in there correctly.
Chrono Christian real quick says, hey Dan, you have a new micro center in Michigan, you just go get a new CPU like that. Buddy, you got $900 just to, you got $900 to just throw down the toilet?
It's, you can salvage, I mean, save this. This is savable. In my mind, this can be saved.
Like, to me, there's nothing broken.
Likely, maybe. I mean, it started happening, so, I mean, it blue screens or shuts down?
No blue screen. It just reboots.
That's not great. It just reboots. Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably good. You don't overheat it or a fatal error in like a CPU core or something. I mean, it could. I would update the BIOS first, and it could be bad news bears for your CPU. I would hope not.
Okay.
But
and then when I update a BIOS, do I have to have a USB stick?
Some BIOS, if I recall, you don't. It just has a file, and then you like update it, and then it does it for you.
All right. So
you just follow the steps.
All right. Old game dad. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give your steps a try.
Oh, by the way, can I say one thing? You know, when I'm on the BM list, and I noticed that you said.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. I took the BM. I'll take it. I'll take the BM. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take that one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Old game dad, thanks for coming on, man. I appreciate it. We just lost 11 subs. BM Kate? How did I BM Kate? How did I BM Kate? Donowald? Why in chat if the Kate was BM? To vote on that one. What's the vote? 83%. Wow. I'm gonna lose 11 subs. All right. Now lost 78 subs. Chrono Christian BM, he's the one that said just go buy a new CPU, forehead. And I said, hey, I don't, you just want me to burn $900
for a new PC, but can throw away free money all month.
I said, throwing 900 out the window. Why in chat to throw why in chat if that statement was BM? You said 900 into the toilet? What? All right. I'll take my medicine. I'll take the medicine. Hey, how are we not using bubble? All right, I'll take my. So we just lost 11, 12. What's 11 plus 12? What's 11 plus 12 plus 13? 36 subs in 2 minutes. Total loss 91 subs.
Let's go.
Good soup.
Gotta be careful now. These BMs are getting pretty weighted. Ken, you're telling me, brother. Discord is. I'm with you. Every Discord call, we gotta. The old Game Dad one was worth it though, Chad. The old Game Dad one was worth it. It was, come on, it was, at least tell me that one was worth it. Out of the three, I'll be like, okay, that was worth it. That was worth, that one was worth it. Old Game Dad. I appreciate you coming on. That's not indicative of how I feel about you. But you teed it up for me. I had to swing at it. You know, like, out of the three, that one was worth it. Yeah, okay, good. You get it, old Game Dad. You get it. I'm glad you get it. All right, here we go.
Honey, why can't we afford our mortgage this month? The BM, I couldn't stop the BM.
Oh, Sticky. Thank you for the bits. I mean, my wife asked me how the show went yesterday, and I kind of like ducked the question. I'm hoping she doesn't ask today. I'm hoping she doesn't ask today. My suggestion was simply that you could get a new CPU without waiting a week, and you hit me with some business. Christian, are you going back to the BM well? Someone's been hit for minus. Who's been hit for -5 subs? See, QG Juju says those last two BM counts were not deserved, TBH. Hey, look. I will disagree with you because at the end of the day, everyone has one vote. And the votes were stacked. They were measured. That's why I will take my medicine. I will take my medicine. How do you see !BM Timber? I'll take my medicine. Because I also feel like chat was very merciful early on today. !PC. Got lucky there. Delay. Good honey, please. I thought that was going to be a stun, otherwise I wouldn't have pushed it. Here we go. Get ready to run, kid. Run towards tail. Run towards Sonic and Knuckles. He's tailing. He's not tailing. Shoot. Bad timing. I think we're close, chat. I think we're closer than we've ever been. Are you logging? Arbard, I didn't see what you said. Are you logging what? So part of the work that CMO Punk did, also easy clap in the chat for CMO Punk. So every BM is logged. So there's no, there's a BM chart of accounts. So at the end, we'll be able to revisit. Are you logging our votes for brand equity? I felt like that would be BM. But the people who keep calling to vote for BM, I am aware of that. I am aware of that. I'm very aware of it. Chat, what does everyone's the word I'm seeing a lot in chat that I don't understand what it is? What is a glazer? I thought that was the person who works at Krispy Kreme that is in charge of glazing the donuts. So what does that have to do with anything else? The same thing? Yeah, like, that's the best part of the donut. It's the same thing. I don't understand. What do you got against donuts? What image does that conjure up? Someone with like a paintbrush and like a factory assembly line of donuts coming at them, and they have to paint the donut holes or the donuts. That's the picture that comes up. Yeah. Good. Got him. It's a good run, man. Do you think we have time to sip? Get 4 o'clock. We were at 4 o'clock. What you gonna do, brother? When the blue Hulkster comes after you. Sorry. No, 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 no! Hang in here. We got a shot here. No more whiff. No more whiff. No more. No more. Only pokes from here on out. Only pokes. Oh, what's he doing? We can do it. Sub 400. We can do it. We can do it. This is so hard not to lay rhymes down to. Why if you believe? And if you believe. It's our time.
Down, down to horse in town. Down, down to horse in town.
It's our time. Steven
Does the boss
Seagal.
death counter include all the other times this boss shows up in the game? Or
Thank
just
you for
this
the 4
time?
months.
Down, down to horse in town. Boo-boo, my horse. Bahoo, my horse. Boo-boo, my horse.
Get that horse meter off the screen.
Down, down to horse in town. Down, down to horse in town. Down, down to horse in town.
It's our time.
My horse.
Roll.
Dodge. Boo, boo, whiff, die. Bahoo, down.
Let's go get him right now. Patience, poking, diligence.
Down to horse in town. Down, down to horse in town. Down, down to horse in town. Down, down to horse in town.
Come here.
Down, down, horse in town.
It's more about positioning than dial. Time to dial. Let's dial. Time to dial. More about positioning. It's more about positioning. It's all about the position. Where do you put it on the pedestal? Do you put it up here like it's unattainable? Or is it right here where you just have to reach just hard enough, just reach, just grab it. You could grab it and touch it. That's where it needs to be. Not high, not low, but you got to stretch. I think we're close, man. We're close. Could be any one of these next runs. Why not us? Why not now? Bird 1. Can we get some Bird 2 spam in chat? Bird 2 smug. Can we get some Bird 3 smug in chat? Just dangly thing. Great song, man. Do you think if Catherine O'Hara ever heard this, what do you think she would say? Never over. Positioning, 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 positioning. Developers, positioning. We're close, man. She'd say this is the run. We're close.
She's got her own earrings, a whole shoebox full of them, dangly ones.
What are the lyrics on this one? Catherine O'Hara. It's our time. You can't watch Home Alone the same way ever again. What desperation song is next? What do you mean desperation song, Tidgman? You think we play songs to push us over the edge? We don't play songs like that.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Always with the backhand, always with the backhand, always with the backhand, 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 with backhand, with backhand, with the backhand. Always with the backhand, with the backhand. The song of summer of 2024, ladies and gentlemen. We're in autumn, but we can still flash back. With the backhand, with the backhand, with the backhand. Were you here when Mesmer fell? Were you here when Rolanya fell? Were you here when Birdbrain fell? With the backhand. Positioning, 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 positioning. With the backhand, those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead. Positioning, positioning. In the embrace of Vesper's backhand. With the backhand. With the backhand. Positioning, positioning. With position. With a backhand, with a backhand, with a backhand. With a backhand, with a backhand, with a backhand. With a backhand, with a backhand. Stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace. With the backhand. It's our time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that special moment in time. Sometimes we forget, but we never, ever truly forget. We'd like to show some love for the lurkers. This is their dedicated run. Hit him with the equal smiley face. All right, have you been lurking today? Drop a 7 in chat like Clovey Girl. Hey, it's Ken. Port722, Jack Angeles, Mr. Bella Vanova, ladies and gentlemen, J Star G, Shelly MJ, Balak, Mezak, first time chatter, Argon Matrix, Little Chungus, Where ID 23, Flip Cock Stevens, Holy Stealth Cow, Vumbo, Owen 2009, Missborn Aleli, first time chatter, 762 Revolver. This run's for you guys. Thanks for being here. Best lurker run? Why not us? We're a little behind schedule here though. What's with the music? Langster, it's the Lurkers song. It's for the lurkers, by the lurkers. Back. Positioning, 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 positioning. Too early on that one. Agreed. Dang. We gave it our all. We gave it our all. One second. All right. What was a planned bit? I play the Lies of Peace song.
Let's go.
It's very sad, but we can
Hey
listen to it.
Dan, put this chicken in the hutch.
The dude abides. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Chat, what do you call this kind of voice?
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Lo-fi vocals? Breathy?
'Cause I just love feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Breathy. Who made this? This is from the Lies of P soundtrack. Bedroom voice? What does that mean? Why in chat if it's breathy?
Please get
Under
some
the
dang
mushroom house.
packs,
Thank
man,
you for
in
the
the
5
chat.
gifted. This runs for you and the mushrooms under your house. Thank you for the support. Blue Rose type voice. Appreciate the support. Songs you can pog to, you know? Yeah, I mean, to me, Lies of P is game of the year. Right now. Greed, man. Greed, man. Yeah, it's 40% off today on PlayStation. Tijman did not like Liza P. Really? Tijman with the simple no snoozer. Wow. I really liked it, man. Letting this bird take 400 would happen to the Cerso we used to know. He's old, man. He's old. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls PS3, Demon Souls PS5. I bet my man's been through the battles. Sekiro, aka Dark Souls Light, Bloodborne, Armored Core, Cerso from the future. All right, let's go get this win. Patience, diligence, poquiescence. Can't hit what he can't see. Lucky. Positioning, positioning, positioning. Greeted 2 hits. Cannot greet him. Cannot greet him. 1 hit maximum, Matthew. You ready to get to 4 o'clock? That's not 4 o'clock. That's only Bush o'clock. Re-up, reload. Re-Anthony. Positioning, positioning. Feel like he's gonna explode here. Positioning. Positioning. Is he not exploding? Oh, we got wrong wep. Don't worry about that now. Worry about the 6 inches in front of us. You versus the you. Who's gonna flinch first? You or the you? Who flinches first? Oh, you. No, 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 no. Who's flinching first? I don't even know how to spell flinch. I'm gonna open my eyes. There's not gonna be any LULs in chat.
Dan, what does it feel like to have the vulture from Looney Tunes beat you nearly 400 times? Underscore?
The first underscore of the day, old game dad. Thank you. Shawnee, what's that one?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Cerso's #1 fan tipped $3. Hi Dan, I'm worried we might be fighting this boss all week. Either way, this is peak content.
Cerso's fan, thank you for the support. Oh, I was waiting to see if there was gonna get it. You +2'd it. You guys held on to that +2 for a while. There must be a little delay. I don't think this goes over. Realistically, this go over 500. It doesn't go over 400. It's not a 400 boss. Not a 400 boss. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys watching. Whether you watch 1 minute, 1 death, or all 395. Thanks for tuning in. Means a lot. This run is for you. Positioning, 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 positioning. Step back hezzy is a real piece. Positioning. Hard to lose with a poke. It's easy to lose with a pre-jack. We got friend zoned. We got friend zoned. I need a punishment to motivate me? Brother, the punishment is I can't BM. Like, the Errata say that this boss might have died pre 200 deaths if we had the BM outlet. That's what they're saying. But this made Suffer Core that much more difficult. That's what they're saying. What do you mean? Doubt? Agreed. How many bosses have we beaten BM Timber? How many bosses? Realistic, how many bosses have we beaten in BM Timber? How do I lose subs? If Walter Sullivan, if I BM chat, I lose subs. I've beaten no bosses in BM Timber. Do you think that's by chance? Bad sample size? What do you want me to do?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Fruit Bat. Tipped $3.
Bird 1.
Dan. You got this. Remember. Bird 1?
Yes.
Dang Cook. Bird 2? Dang Cook. Bird 3? Dang Cook. Big Bird? Cook. This. Piece. Turn it into a spicy chicken nugget from Dave's. Hot. _ Good luck.
Fruit Bat, thank you. Appreciate the support. Umba! That could have been an L tube. Gotta be close to stuns. You little sniveling slimy. Where is it?
And with a puppy dog look and say, help us! We don't know what we're doing out here! Help us!
I've succotash on here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Fumbling the soundboard. You're not wrong. Ew. Why does the pop filter taste like salt? Sweat from Mesmer. All right, let's go get this toast. Come on, please drop. All right, it's our turn. It's our turn. Why not us? Why not now? Don't worry. I know we got bubble. I know we got it. Positioning. 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 Got lucky, man. Those are the ones. Positioning. That's it, man. It's positioning. It's positioning. We're so close, man. We're so close. Astrid Z, first time chatter, says use holy on these guys. We're close. We're close. I know we had bubble there. Cryptic Wisdom said Asmongold Starforge. What is that? Chat, what is Cryptic said that 40 minutes ago in YouTube chat. What is Asmongold Starforge? No clue. Just got out of gym. Cowboy Woody. Cowboy.
Hop in the Discord.
I don't know if we can take this today, man.
What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. What? Hop in the Discord. What? Where should you go on a first date?
Maybe to the mall or to the gym. The gym.
I'll wait. I took her
With an outtake line.
Hop in the Discord.
Now is not the time. What do you mean now? No, now is the time. Now is the time.
Where should you go?
On a first date, maybe to the mall or to the gym. Oh wait, she was playing iTag. Hop in the Discord. But oh, he's driving. He's driving. Okay. Why are you chatting and driving? What are you? Are you in your chat? Don't chat and drive.
Dan doesn't BM here, gives advice for free. Okay, maybe some BM and says, what do you
What do you mean?
Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord.
He said there were no updates. He said bad news. Bad news is different than no updates. All right, last run for the day here, chat. Let's get this toast. Chat, what day does Derek Yu's new game come out? I didn't make a move at all, couldn't muster up the courage. Look, brother. You have opportunities in life. There's a window. Once the window closes, sometimes you never get to open that window again. All right, last run here. Chat, what song you want us to take us home to the victory? Yeah, Derek Yu has a new game coming out next week. Should probably... Yeah, it's worth a shot. Should I ask for streamer privilege? What's the worst you could say? No. Look, here's the courage you need to have. You were supposed to go on, talk to the girl at the gym and just say, hey, keep it gym related. Hey, can I use this when you're done with this? How much longer do you have on this? Okay, I'm gonna take a shot here at Derek Yu. I'm gonna slide into Derek Yu's DMs right now. Moss mouth, right? It's moss mouth. Right here. Moss mouth. Look, if I can slide into developers DMs, Cowboy, you can ask the girl you're playing iTag with at the gym when she's done with the machine. Derek Yu's not following me. I can't send him a DM. Hey, Derek, I'm super excited for this game, period. Intent, period. Would love to take a look at it. Period. Intent, period. Would love to see it, period. As the sun goes up and the moon rises, period. If the sun comes up early, I would like to see it, hint, hint, period. Not sure if the UFO does that sort of thing, hint, hint, period. But would love to, hint, hint, period. Sent.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
I will not eat before I beat this boss or leave. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, last run. Jason Ellis says proof Dan doesn't look at YouTube chat. I do see it. All right, what's the last song here, chat? I stay up too late. Let's go for it. Why not us? Why not now? Last time I was here, I got pinned because I said you couldn't beat the twin Gargos. Getting beaten. Where have you been, Angry Kangaroo? An organic pin wasn't enough for you to stick around? You come back 2 years later? I'm glad you're here. Bird 1 cooked. Let's go get this toast. Hilliard, what's good? Come on, kid. Got very lucky there. We'll take the luck. We used all of our luck tokens. Delayed Hezzy out to stun. We can't stun. We're either the Polka King in the Midwest or we're a stun hun. Felt right.